Okay, so we should be live now. Yeah, it's looking like it's all working. But yeah, thank you Citronelli for being first. I know you don't have any audio there, but very nice. I'll give you a thumbs up with my weird thumb, you know. Winky wonky. That was for the no audio Citronelli. Very nice. But yeah, where is Kelly is the question. I will close the avant door, so give me just a second of a loud noise. Smack. And then I guess we'll start it up. We noticed there's a marker missing on the one of the corner barrels. I guess when we poured in the gravel, we lost the tape markings, so we'll have to mark that again before we can continue with the leveling. I was thinking if I put you guys on a tripod, but I guess I can just drive you there. Can we even start without Skelly yet? That is a good question. Skelly is usually super quick and thus hard to beat. Yeah, I think Skelly has by far the most firsts. It would actually be nice to go back on like the YouTube votes, because I think it's like visible on screen when it's redeemed. To have like a count on how many firsts and not firsts we like each of you guys have had. It would be interesting. I'll drive this guy here because I know I will need to use it. Actually, let's see if I can. There's some dirt on the scoop, so let's see if I can smack that away first. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. So let's leave it then. But yeah, so I think I will drive you guys somewhere here-ish. So I think we'll take the measure from like two of those corners, or like the current barrels, because that's where we want it. So let's just shut it here and then maybe tilt the view upwards a bit so you can see when we go there rummaging about with the laser. The mounting skills have come far from the first practice runs in the spring. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I'll actually answer you in chat because I don't know if you can. Wait, I was gonna say 100%, but so let's just agree with you there. Squeak, squeak. But yeah, it's crazy how much like how fast it was also like improving. So I feel like at first it felt like there's no progress at all made, but then like quite quickly I think I picked it up. Yeah, we need that, and then we need the tripod opened.
Oh, I was so busy gathering up stuff. I forgot.
So we'll just put the laser.
Is this the right message?
Yeah, that's the right one. It's inside there. There's also the batteries separately there, so you need to first put the battery in it.
Let's see if my tapings come off. Nope. Good.
So yeah, we want to make sure that all of the corners are at the same level, so we'll make the measure again, because I feel like it's like too high up where it's right now. So I'm thinking if we place this somewhere like here, assuming we can get it sort of centered. No. Is the battery in?
Yeah.
Okay, so then there's this lock thingy on it that we have to unlock it, and then it can like freely move inside there. But that then makes it level, so it can like readjust itself. So like the laser inside there can like freely move. But first we'll need to attach it here. And there we go. And then we'll put it on. Trying to see the light on it. Now it's on. Trying not to look into it. Here's another thing. Okay, now it's only the sideways laser, and then we need to press this button here. Now it should be so that the beeper can start beeping. Yeah, so now it's beeping. We can actually take the volume. I think there was like one option on the volume
Very
there.
good, the volume.
Now it's a little less loud. So I
Yeah.
guess it's like less for spam for you guys in the chat.
We have radiation.
So yeah, this is a Geiger meter.
Yes.
Guys, we are radiated.
Oh, I can see
Can't
the
believe
beep.
this.
I see, I can I can hear the beeping from
Oh yeah, that's a bit loud maybe. So yeah, sorry about that. We can actually have it so that it's
George
like...
is here.
What?
George is here.
Oh yeah. We can also have it muted, but then we'll need to look at it.
Yeah.
I guess that should still work. Yeah, so here we can see it still. But yeah, so we'll take the measure from the barrel here. So basically underneath the tape here is where we put the measuring stick. And then we'll see what the... I don't know if you can see this. I'm assuming they can. So we put the stick here. Elina says that when it's on the correct spot. Wait, you didn't extend it. It's going inwards. And then I'll just take a measure. Where are we? Try to see if I need to go upwards or downwards. The problem here is that with the sun shining, it's gonna be blocking it a little bit. It's there. Seeing if the stick is a bit...
From the upper corner of the...
You can move it where you want it.
Yeah.
So that's the...
Yeah.
That's the spot. Then I need to lower this. Almost there. There we have it. Again, I will move it a bit so that it's a bit straight. So it's 143 Satanelia column.
Yeah.
So that's the height we'll then go for to this corner. We could actually just like measure it from the other corner as well, that if they align.
Yeah.
So that one over there.
Take the middle.
Yeah, we can also take the middle one, yeah. So this should be, I guess, like within a centimeter or so. Try to see if I can get the... Oh yeah, actually I'm not... It needs to be like this because the laser is there. It's a bit downwards. It completely lost the signal. Yeah, now it's saying upwards a bit. So I feel like we're really close. Yeah, it is basically there.
Okay.
A bit downwards, but I guess we're within like millimeters here.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's looking like it's the correct one then.
Yeah.
So then we'll just mark this corner here. Because like with this gravel we can't really make it like within millimeters, the level.
That's true.
Let's see, hope I'm not in the way. I wonder where the height is. I'm assuming I could be seen from the laser there. Thread dusting. Can it? Okay, so it's saying a bit lower from here.
A bit lower.
Yeah. So I guess we need to get the shovel then. Can we do that by hand? Because if that's like the upper part of the tape then.
Yeah.
In before we uncover the previous tape from the.
Can you measure now where the target?
It would be almost here. Basically here.
Okay, so it is the line.
Oh yeah, could be.
Yeah.
But do we have the tape there then, like the previous one?
I have no idea.
It's not visible at least, I don't think.
No.
But yeah, I think we need a shovel then.
Yeah, we do. But I don't think do we need to mark it.
But then it would be like is that the upper part of the tape?
Yeah.
Is on that mark. So
Yeah.
it's like hard to tell where the below part is without the tape.
Ah, yeah.
So I think we do need the tape there.
True.
Hello amateur and Elina says Nat. Hello.
Hello.
We're doing some measurement fixing here because we buried this corner with gravel and lost the marking there. So now we have this laser stick again. Can you go and get the shovel?
Yep.
So we have the laser set up. We have the laser set up, and this one is the kind that like levels automatically. So as long as it's like within a few degrees, it should be leveling itself. There's actually hardly any maths involved. So we basically went to these previous markings we had made because we had those are same on all of these, should be at least. And we measured from one of those with this stick, just like when it starts telling that okay, you're now in the correct height. And then we just took the measure, and then we just go in there and put the stick where it again says that okay, this is the line. So this device here is just like beeping when the laser like hits it. I just muted it so it won't be spamming the chat. But basically now it's telling me that okay, go downwards a bit. Now it's saying go upwards a bit. So somewhere there is the height, like the correct height. We can actually just like use this and walk around to basically get like, are we in the proper level everywhere? Although I think Elina made it so that this height we are in is actually like the upper part of the tape we've been using to mark. So this is I think 5 centimeters above what we need. But yeah, I guess these are like commonly used with the construction sites. I think like professionals do use them because again you can like easily tell that they are in the same level. Because like I actually bought like a water hose. So the old tape is actually still there.
Or it's like.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it is there.
But it seems like it is.
Is it too high up then?
Oh no, it actually.
Yeah, there's the other.
This is the.
Yeah, the upper one. Yeah, because we have two tapes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just like dig it out.
Yeah.
Okay, so no need for the laser then. Can't believe this. I'll just like. Can you actually uncover it first so I know that we have it, like before I start completely unraveling this? Yeah, I can see it already. But yeah, it's on the side that I at least didn't remember it's on that side. But yeah, so we have the tape there. Very nice. Assuming it's the right height. Do we actually confirm it yet still? Because I feel like if it's like on the upper part of the lid, should it not be there? So let's put this here. Now it's telling me to go upwards.
Yeah, because it should be here.
That's saying to go downwards a bit. Still, a little more. Yet again more. Still more, it says. There is where. Yeah, that's basically where it's saying this.
So this one is too high.
Yeah, then that would be too high. Yeah. Because I think you measured it with like the above the tape, not like where the level should be.
Yeah.
We can actually check that still again, but yes, so we might have accidentally just uncovered some mistakes we've made. Can't believe we keep making mistakes. Surely we should not be making mistakes when we are making construction here. Guys, how do we avoid mistakes? Yeah, it is like the upper part of the tape, I guess. There is where that's where it's at.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is a bit
high.
A bit high up, yeah. So that means there would be like more gravel taken out then
Yeah.
from that corner. Interesting. But yeah, I guess we could also like, I was thinking, would it be easier if we put this stick where the level needs to be at and then go measuring every place? Because now that I would like need to hoist it up, it's really hard. So I would rather have this where the actual level is.
Yeah.
Can you let me know if it's there? I'll readjust this. So then I can go like to all of the corners.
Yeah, about right.
It's there.
Yeah.
So it's 147 and a half, I guess, more or less. So yeah, basically there. So that's the measure we would need to have on all the corners for it to be level. I'm seeing if the laser is somewhere where we can see all the corners, but I think the avant is not in the way because you guys are there. There's like the corner is like right next to you, then we have the other corners. But yeah, so if I then go to, because again, like we are not sure, like if one of them is like wrong, it can also be, it might not be that one that's the problem. This one is saying it needs to go lower. No, it needs to go upwards a bit. So this one is, I guess, basically correct.
Mm.
Or what does it look like?
Yeah. It looks at this.
Yeah, so that's there.
Within a centimeter.
Yeah, so then we do this corner here. So now we're basically just walking. Also, hello Skelly, good morning. Hello, hello. Citronelli stole the first redeem. Wonder if the laser, because again the chat phone might be in the way.
Yeah, I think it is also the sun.
Oh yeah, we need to put some shade on it. Trying to see what angle would I need to be. Because yeah, there's the issue that if there's like sunlight directly on the sensor, then the laser gets messed up. But also like trying to see what angle would I need to be so that the, yeah, can you keep that there? Okay, so now it's telling me to go lower. So this would be also high up, it looks like. Can we take this to the other side? Did you have a shade for now? It's saying upwards. Interesting. It just loses it when it's. So I'm trying to measure the. Okay, so there it is. Okay, I guess it's.
So it is about
Yeah,
right,
it
yeah.
is pretty much correct there. Okay, so that corner is also good. Then I guess we have two corners that you can't see us measure, but we're basically walking with this stick here. Guess we'll do this side as well.
I think this should be about right because it would show up. It wasn't.
Yeah, that's basically there. Very nice. And then this one here. But yeah, these are unfortunately ones that are like in direct sunlight, so it's harder to measure.
It's good that they do not see me holding my hand.
True. I wonder if there's anything like blocking it, because there's like pipes and stuff. Guess it should be. Should be visible by the laser. Interesting. It's not telling that we're anywhere near. Now I think you might be in the way. Do we take away some gravel then? So we're just like making sure that these measures are correct. Interesting. It's not saying anything. Let's go a bit closer, see if there's anything in there. Where does it stop? Because again, with this receiver thing, it should be going like 40 meters or so. Easily. It's not saying anything. I think we were here measuring. I think we got it from here. Oh, not getting anything.
So it's in the back also.
Yeah, you can read it from either direction. But then now it's suddenly not giving me any input.
Hieno. Oh no, you're picking up my leveling.
Guys, we lost the laser. What the hell? I am worried now. What the hell?
Yeah, I think it is the sun. Must be it.
Now it's giving me because I loaded enough. So I guess being like this way, it's not finding it. So it might be going higher up as we go there then. But yeah, let's maybe try it if I put it sideways like this. Yeah, here I can still get the signal. Here's the signal still. There's the signal. Did I really just lose it? That's sad if that's the the distance it can do is here. I know there's like the light is quite high, but still like with the shadow we're giving. Surely it should work. I was just praising this guy. Backseating allowed in the tags. Yeah, you can give me all the spoilers also. Hello Sunnyside Jack, hello. We're doing a lasering with this measuring stick, trying to get the elevations correct. Now I'm a bit worried because it seems that it's too sunny for this. So Sunnyside Jack, I can't believe you brought the sun with you. It's now too sunny immediately after you came. So yeah, it could be that we can't do this corner then, since it's looking like we would need to move it and stuff.
Seems to be okay.
Yeah, all of the ones that we've measured so far have been okay. So I guess the corner there is.
Eyeball them, it's like it seems to be.
Yeah. But I guess so that corner then is we need to lower that one.
Yeah,
it is messed up then.
Do we try out this corner?
Yeah, we can also try if we can measure this one here.
Because it should be on the shade side.
Yeah. Sorry man, that's unacceptable. Spoilers, there is a building at the end. Sorry if that's too much. It's not too much. I'm hoping the same. So I'm not sure if that's a true spoiler. Imagine if we don't get the house at the end. If we're just like, okay guys, yeah, we did our best. We have to sell it. Can't believe this. Can't believe Jack lied to us. Diabolical. But yeah, it's saying that we need to go downwards. I'm not sure how much though. Let's see if that.
Not much.
Yeah, probably not much. Now it's saying go upwards.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is there.
Yeah, it's good.
So that's all good. Okay, so there's only the one corner that we can't measure. So I'm assuming then the correct measures all around, except for this one guy here. So this corner here that we were first going into fix, it seems that we still need to fix it for a different reason though. And that also means that there's way too much gravel here. So whoop-de-whoop.
I think we do need all the gravel we can get.
Yeah, I think there's still gonna be there's still some holes here and there that it's not that bad.
There will be avanting.
Yeah, so there will be avanting here for sure. Ban Natalie C. What sort of spoiler did she give? The gravel is all the same. Can't believe this. Can't believe Nat is one of the longest outstanding viewers here and not immediately using that because she learned it. One of us is going to win the house. Can't believe this. Imagine there could be a raffle at the end. We would need a million subscribers for there to be a raffle at the end. But then we could afford building another one. Also can't believe you're the same color.
But was it in the UK where the woman sold lottery tickets where you could win her house?
Oh, I didn't know, maybe.
She got a lot of money.
Very nice. Very nice. So we'll start selling lottery tickets for the house then. I think it'd be worse if you finish by leveling the gravel and then walking away. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's also true.
Walk
So yeah,
into the sunset.
yeah, we just walk to the sunset and never come back. But yeah, so we need to get this tape fixed. It's saying to go downwards, so it is a bit too high up here. Then can you hold this? I'll do some shoveling.
Yeah, the leveling is done. We just move the caravan.
Yeah,
The
we'll
middle
just
of
take the Pauku caravan
Yeah,
and say that okay, guys.
and put up a little tent for Skelly.
Yeah, Skelly gets to move in the tent next to it, and then we like raffle.
Yeah,
That's true raffle. It's like who gets to live in the Pauku. So you guys will be getting scammed. Okay, let's see with the stick then.
and then we have the toilet shed.
Oh yeah, that's also part of
back,
the deal.
so
So now it's
quite
saying go
luxurious.
upwards. So that's where it's at.
Not too bad. I don't think we fucked it up.
Oh yeah, it's only like a
It's like 4 or 3 centimeters.
yeah, it's like
maybe.
2 or 3 centimeters, I guess. So it's not actually not too bad, I guess.
Let's see.
That's where the
I need to go behind you. Yeah. So now tell me.
bit downwards there. Basically there. It moves a bit. It goes lower, slightly downwards, but I guess we're within millimeters now.
Okay. It's a little bit twisted.
Twisted, winky wonky.
I bounced it up.
Nice making a mess there. Imagine copying me. Can't believe Jack would copy Nat.
Okay.
There's so much dirt in there that it doesn't stick. Or
I will make it stick. There.
can we check?
Check it.
Can you put it where it is supposed to be?
Let's plug it about it.
It's a bit upwards. There is the spot, basically there. Yeah. So yeah, I guess we're within millimeters. But yeah, so we have like a, I guess like maybe up to 10 centimeters of too much gravel here on the corner. But I don't know how far do we have too much, because again here it like dips already. So I don't know if that's truly a problem. I guess it's only for that corner there. But yeah, so that's the lasering part then. Imagine copying me. Also can't believe there's again messages I'm missing. I couldn't ever imagine that. Can't believe this. This is actually an upcoming spa featuring heated gravel pit treatments. Yeah, it's only heated during like the July.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's like frozen gravel.
Yeah.
Like throughout the winter times. But that's also like a thing that especially Australian tourists are willing to pay massive amounts for, to go into frozen gravel, doing some excavations on there. There's also like a driving avant activity here, so you can take it for a spin. That is actually an old one abusing her eldritch powers. Can't believe this. How long have you been streaming for overall? I think we first streamed, was it March?
Yeah, because then it is when I had my eye surgery, yeah.
Yeah, so like we started March this year, I mean, and we've been streaming for like, I guess for like almost half a year then.
Yeah.
Something like that. 4 or 5 months. So yeah, not that long. We started with like, what did we do first? We were here like we were burning like spruce stuff, like brushes and stuff like that. So those were like our first streams. Oh, were they?
The first streams were at your parents' place.
Oh yeah, true, yeah. So I was like working with the Pauku there a little bit, and then we had like outdoor streams, like IRL streams.
Spent like 2 weeks.
Yeah, so we were like house sitting at my parents. Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's dementia. I'm already over 30, you know, so
But
I'm an old man.
I'm doing good still.
Elena's even older than me, but she's doing good.
I'm doing good.
Can't believe this.
But on the plot, I think it was at the start of April.
Yeah, I think early April when we first were here.
You were
So
burning bushes or something.
Yeah, we were burning trash and bushes and
It's
stuff.
very good content.
Need to stop trolling chat and take a hydrate break. Can't believe
Was
Skelly
there a
redeemed. Yeah,
hydrate
yeah, Skelly
redeemed?
has redeemed.
Yeah, I had the problem of not seeing the chat for a little while.
Oh dear. But yeah, let's pack these up and then we'll
Yeah.
have a hydrate break so that we don't
Can you-
forget them here. Can you take these to the car?
Yep.
I'll
You need
pack
to
this.
take this.
But I was gonna take this.
Oh,
This guy.
I just took my. I put it back.
You got all of your stuff back.
I tried.
So yeah, let's disassemble this. So these are the kind of stuff that they usually do after stream because we have like all the tools are spread out everywhere. So like Jack, when I raided you, I was like, Nat I think has said it that okay, amateur, it's all good if you need to go and shut down, and that just means like I go myself and just like sleep on the gravel for an hour or two, you know, shutting down. But mainly that means that there's like all these tools that I have like spread around. I guess the longer we've been here, the more of these sorts of stuff that we've gotten. Like there's now the hanging umbrella thingy that needs to be packed and all those kind of like small things add up. But yeah, so I'll drive the Avant towards the hydration break as well. Oh yeah, the bag is there. I forgot the bag for the laser. Also can't believe there's a pronunciation flex. Can't believe this. I'm not even gonna look at what's the word because I'm assuming it's gonna be something diabolical. I don't even remember what I was hoping it would be used for this pronunciation thing because I think it was an idea by Nat. But I think it was mostly I was thinking that it's gonna be like hard Finnish words and stuff. And so far it's been mostly dinosaurs by Egguna. Just talking to the chat. Really nice trying to listen in on our private conversations.
I can listen in on.
We need to ban Egguna from the stream so she can't listen in on us.
I need to listen to the
Okay, so I'll drive Avant a bit closer towards the umbrella shade and then I'll catch up, I swear guys. I'll catch up. I can see there's like 14 new messages. Can't believe you guys. What the hell? So yeah, I'll take Avant for a spin. So yeah, a loud noise coming in with me closing the door. So smack. That was me making the noise. So yeah, let's drive a bit forwards. Okay, so now I see the pronunciation redeem. I spent my own 10 points. It also jumped. So I will say corroboratory means supporting or confirming something. Corroboratory, how the hell do you say that? Corroboratory, I guess that's not too bad. Maybe I will become a honorary Aussie at some point. But yeah, so I'll drive this closer so that I don't have to put you guys on the tripod. So you'll get like a small amount of me. So let's put you guys here. So yeah, corroboratory means supporting or confirming something. I feel like a pauper compared to Nat's vast array of badges in chat, like a serf addressing a noble. Very nice, very nice. That is like last stream yesterday. I actually told Mohis, Jaakko, my friend who was here helping, that Nat is actually a billionaire. So yeah, I guess that's only like fitting that she has all the titles in there. Oh cool, since March is nice. Have you been streaming the construction of this? Yeah, so we've been like streaming this from the start. So basically the first day of construction was 28th of April, and then we had like an excavator here help with the sewage pipes because they need to be like hella deep. So like with the Avant we've been digging the rainwater pipes and stuff because those are only like in a, let's say like a meter's depth. depending of course like how where you are at the moment, because like when we dug those in they were like about a meter depth, but now since there's gonna be like gravel on top and like all the stuff on top, they will be of course deeper. But the sewage pipe needed to be like dug 2 meters from where the ground was back then, so that was like would have been possible with Avant, but maybe would probably have taken all year with how you would have needed to make like ramps for it. What comes after the gravel leveling? Then we'll actually start, I don't know if you can see on camera, there's like a massive mountain of insulation boards there. But basically before we get to that, we're gonna have to use the compactor. So we'll have to rent one of those compactor thingies and drive that around here a bit. And then we also have to bury in copper wire. So that's like for grounding the electricity. So those are the next 2 steps. And after that we'll start placing the insulation boards. And on top of those there will be the, what will you have?
I will have my own bubble thingy.
And has her own concoctions. Can't believe this. But yeah, so we have this umbrella thingy here to give us a bit of shade. It's actually in the clouds at the moment, so it's not that even necessary. Very nice. So yeah, now we have the hydration break. Can't believe we did the pronunciation before. And where's the live split? Need those speedrun times. I was actually thinking of like adding those, but it would be absolutely like demoralizing. Seeing, for example, this gravel business has taken us like weeks and weeks. So I don't know if that's a good thing. But yeah, I think when we'll do the shed, it would be nice to test out if we get those like split thingies working. It would be nice to see like, okay, now the walls are done, now the roof is done. So for those, I guess it could be a thing. The roof, it just floats there. Yeah, which actually that's like Jack, I know you're joking about that, but in Finland it's not uncommon to like build the roof like a side of the building and then just hoist it up and put it on top. I know that's like somewhat common, so like it wouldn't even be that crazy that they would just like build the roof here first and then just like put something and like hoist it and then just like start putting the frame underneath it, because then like the benefit of that is that you can make it all the way through, so you can have like everything that's needed on the roof done beforehand, and that's of course like waterproof then when you just hoist it up, start building underneath it. So yeah, it's actually not even an impossible thing to do. You must try beat the WB. Is that like a, trying to think what that would be short for? I guess like world record something, but would it be like best, you know? Glitchless, of course. I think it would be better if we found some glitches. Imagine we were the first ones to come up with, okay guys, did you know that if you put this and this here, then the water just like immediately goes outwards? That's a hack for you guys, hello?
Is it okay if I share this picture from the excavation?
Of course. I think that's also like on the stream. Like I don't know if the stream saw it from that angle, but
No, they didn't.
yeah, but I think like from other angles, I think.
Yeah.
Shut down. Amateur started off hanging out at his fancy holiday acreage. Can't believe Nat is trying to spin this tale of me being like a millionaire/billionaire in Finland. Can you just like do some research on like how much tax would we have to pay if we ever were to like reach those numbers, so you can like easily see why that's not a thing here. I spent my hard-earned points. I guess I think you got your points worth, surely. Corroboratory. I think I'm nailing it. I have my confidence up now. That has just been scammed. Can't believe this banter here. Wait, I did not realize the camera was mounted to the vehicle. Yeah, it's inside the Avant, yeah. Excavate the POV stream. Actually, we are not that far from it, so yeah, I'm actually insulted you'd say that it's the worst idea. Can't believe this.
Yeah.
But yeah, the chat keeps jumping for me, so I'm trying to see that if I missed anything.
Yeah, I cannot get all the messages.
All my old discarded ideas that caused me stress. Painfully relatable. I'll show a stack of old ideas books when I find them. That sounds amazing. Imagine having an entire Avant to hold your camera instead of a tripod on your hand. But imagine Nat having like a dozen servants there ready to serve, and still she'd like chooses to do like streams with her phone and like the shaking is a bit much. I'm just gonna leave it there. Chat is too active, Angie. Yeah, can't believe this. I've been waiting so long to do the corroboratory redeem, over a week I think. Can't believe this. You've been cooking up in like in a villain lair. Billionaire, don't lie about her wealth, man. She's a trillionaire. Oh, I didn't know Australia. Oh, I guess with like how the kangaroo dollars are valued, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, yes, insulation boards for the weather. Yeah, they like go underneath the foundation. It's like I guess it was sort of like optional if we want to put them there or not. But I guess for like leveling it, it also helps. So if we start with those insulation boards, so the gravel doesn't need to be like 100% perfect as long as we have some that we can like move about. How hot is it right now over there? I think it's like a few degrees.
27, 26.
Yeah, I think it's like a few degrees cooler than yesterday, and there's a lot more wind, which is nice.
Oh yeah, it is quite nice.
So it's not too bad. It's also like with the sun, it's a bit cloudy here and there, so it's not like blasting. So I think it's like 26-ish.
Okay, at the moment it is 25.
25, okay.
But it's going to be 26, no, 27 in
Okay, 27 coming in.
2 hours.
Can't believe this.
Yeah.
Pull your weight. I'm just kidding. Hello. Skelly got a yellow card for saying the chat is too active but not being hella active. Can't believe this. I wonder what the maximum possible text overlays there could be, weather, wind, mood, etc. Oh yeah, I was actually, the weather is something that I was supposed to like look into if we could put in the like the temperature, because that would be nice. I don't think that would be like cluttering too much, but yeah, I want to see one of those, because I think like all of us have seen those, like I guess they're mostly like fake sort of, but like when you have like pop-ups come up and there's like a whole screen worth of different kinds of pop-ups, so we would have a similar one. So that would be nice. Holy crap, they actually hoist the roof. That is absolutely wild. Yeah, I've actually seen it like happen once, not like being there myself, but like when I was driving past someone doing it, and I've seen plenty of videos of people doing it. So that's not too like hard, because again, like you can get the walls done from like elements, so you can like basically install them within like an hour or so. It's because they're like pre-made from a factory, so they just like bring them in and put them where they need to, so they don't have to like hoist them up for that long. So it's not that takes that long to like keep it up in the air. How to do money glitch? Yeah, I'm still waiting for that one. We need tips on that. Gravel press glitch. AI generated children's songs. Actually, yeah, I guess I actually saw a video of someone like doing just like having like poop and stuff in the like lyrics already makes it go viral with the kids. So I guess that's my next. That's my next area I would try to conquer. Hello. Bank loan RNG manipulation. Yeah, that's another thing we need to research. It was my dream to join HI5. Is that a band of some kind, or what's up with that? Yeah, I think Elina shared a picture in the Discord then. Yeah. So that's why you shared the Discord. Show us the Avant. Can't believe we have a redeem for Scoopy.
Yes, I'm trying to make you do it.
Yeah, I'm waiting if you can. Hello.
Instead of me going there.
Can't believe this. I always wanted to be on play school. OMG goals. Now, so about mounting to the excavator, I meant being mounted to the claw/bucket, digging into the ground constantly. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. I guess with like the stuff like the dirt and stuff lying about, I don't know how well that would like hold there. But I guess if it was like in the beam, so like for example here, if it would be somewhere like this part here, I guess it would still work. Like there's hardly anything going on to that, so I guess we could have you guys closer. The problem being that there's like a bag you're on at the moment, so I guess the bag would be a bigger issue. But yeah, Elina redeemed the show us the Avant, which is Scoopy. I think we might actually have to change the name from Avant to Scoopy, because that's what you're getting. Scoopy has also gotten a bit dirty. I don't know if you can see, but it's like a bit yellow on the ice and stuff. So it might be like, I don't know what's like pollen, I guess, like what trees throw out. like the seeds of trees. To me it looks like it could also be sand because there's like 1,000 kilograms of sand flying through us when I'm driving with this. So it's a bit sandy inside as well, so that could be the case. Whiplash. Oh yeah, I've seen that video with the lyrics, insane idea. High Five or the Wiggles Children's Music Group. Oh, I see, okay, I see. I think pretty much the only children's bands and stuff I know are the Heavy Saurus, which is like a rock/metal band for children. They're like dressed up as dinosaurs, like in like these like puffy, plushy kind of suits. But yeah, I guess it's fitting that in Finland the children's bands are also like metal/rock.
If I remember correctly, they are now touring outside of
Okay.
Finland also.
Okay.
And I think they have had some English lyrics also.
Yeah, could be. So apparently they are on a European tour or something then. That when will you go to Heavisaurus concert? I'm assuming they also tour in Australia. You know, Ghost won't come to Australia, but Heavisaurus will. Very nice.
When I was working at the kindergarten, we listened to Heavisaurus, and then they had the guitars made out of wood, and they got absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I would assume the kids would go crazy with it. The way you sounded out HI5 made it sound like CIA or MIT. I was thinking it would be something like that because you know Nat is a villain, so I was thinking her villain original story would be like I tried to join the Australian like secret service, but was like denied. so that's where my mind immediately went. So that's why I also did the HI5. Nat is a Bond villain, yeah.
Like something like High School Musical 5 or.
Yeah, denied. Can't do one push-up. Okay, so that's why you got denied. Also, I like the idea that Nat is a Bond villain when there's like the what's the actor's name? The one with the like the eye being like marked. Because that's I think like is it a Danish guy? Mats Mikkelsen or something. What's the name of him?
I have no idea.
Okay, so I was thinking like Nat would be there just for that dude, but it's not a Finnish dude, so I'm not sure if that's the same. I've seen her in a turtleneck and 2 golden chains around the neck. That sounds like a villain fit for sure. Each chain represents a life she has taken by Piranha Tank. Only 2 then. That's surprising. But then again, maybe Nat is not like a successful villain. She's just like a villain. Not something, you know, James Bond is too in a hurry to like catch. She just had it installed, you see. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I see, so it's a new thing. Only Ilkka Villi, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the end goal of yours. To capture him. Can't believe this. But yeah, so I guess the leveling then continues from either the middle part or that corner there. I'm thinking with the Avant, how well can I go to that corner? I guess I could like pull back from it maybe.
Yeah, I think you should pull back.
I guess that would still like make it easier.
Take a big scoop out of.
Yeah, but the problem with there is that the pipes are on both sides, so we can't like take a scoop really close to it. So we'd have to have some space between. But I guess pulling from it could work.
Yeah.
So we could do that.
Yeah, just make a hole where we can push the gravel.
Yeah, at some point then. But yeah, also the other side there is something I can push. I just have to flip the pipes away. Because I forgot to do that. They're in the way there a bit. But yeah, yesterday we did some like good progress with Jaakko, so we were shoveling the sides there, and those are now.
It was a hard day.
It was a really tough day with the heat. I guess today is a lot easier. Yeah, I guess that's the biggest issue yesterday was that there was like hardly any wind, so we were like really struggling with it. But yeah, the small one plushie is called Scoopy, so we have like emotes for him as well.
Yeah, Scoopy.
So we named him Scoopy.
We have 2 of them at home also causing havoc.
Yeah, those 2 are causing havoc there. One of them is supposed to be, one of them needs to be sent to Australia, but let's see how much damage they do to us before that happens. And one of them I was thinking of giving to my father. for letting us borrow this Avant machine.
Yeah.
Because you know, if I were to like rent one of these, I guess it would be like
Oh,
over €1,000 a month.
yeah.
I think something like maybe 2 or 3, depending on the model and like what you have with it.
And without it, the job would have been
Yeah,
absolutely
without
disaster.
I don't think we would have like been able to do this without the Avant,
No.
because there was so much gravel to move
Yeah.
about. Like if we had just like had a wheelbarrow,
Yeah.
I don't think this would have been like.
Is it George?
Yeah, I don't think that. I think that's like a fly or some kind.
Ah.
There's a fly pestering me. But I'm just gonna check. Okay, so height rate was 24 minutes ago, so not too bad. Because we've had like, I was just thinking if it's been like an hour that I would just redeem it again, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. This is a cool stream. I must leave, but I wish you all the best with the graveling. Much love, everyone. Thank you very much for hanging out, Jack. Much appreciated. I will also come in and join yours the next time you're live, if that's like at the time zone wise possible. Because I know that like Snat has had like IRL streams which have like started at like 5 a.m. or something for us. So like I know sometimes the time zones don't link up. But yeah, thank you very much for being here. Also can't believe Nat said bye. That doesn't mean that Nat is leaving. Surely.
Oh,
Surely, not just kidding. But yeah, I'm almost done with my Fanta. We were also discussing going into like a Chinese buffet to eat.
Yeah. I think it's more like Japanese.
Oh yeah, it
Or
could be.
Japanese,
Yeah,
Chinese.
yeah, something like that, like a mix
Yeah.
of those two. The sun looks less brutal today. Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah.
Like there's so much more clouds there that it's hardly ever like coming. Because yesterday it was clear skies. There was like nothing in front of it the whole day, and with the amount of wind we had yesterday, it was also like completely. I guess it was sort of like a miracle we got what we got done.
Yeah.
Like how hard was it? What sort of food do you get there? Actually, we haven't been to this one before,
No.
but we've like gone past it, so I guess we have like a general idea. So I think there's like mixes of salads
Yeah.
and then like sushi stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think the sushi is like the selling point, but then there are also other kinds of
yeah, like
Japanese or Chinese.
because I feel like in Finland,
foods.
if you go to like a Chinese buffet place, they have like the pretty much the same stuff, all of
Yeah.
them. This one should be a bit different because it's like a
Yeah.
different kind of franchise.
Mm.
But I guess they like specialize in sushi.
Yeah.
But then there should be like sort of like warm dishes. So basically like rice you can always get. Then there's like usually fried rice. I don't know if this
Yeah,
one.
fried noodles.
Yeah, fried noodles and stuff. And then there's like different kinds of sauces. So like chicken and pork and beef with like different like levels of heat, I guess,
Yeah.
or like spiciness. But yeah, for me, I feel like most of them are a bit like a hit and miss because like sometimes when you want go in there and there's like hardly any flavor on the stuff, which I guess mostly because of like Finnish people normally can't really handle too much flavor, so I guess they tone it down a bit.
Yeah. So if you go into a Chinese restaurant in Finland and there is like they usually like have the chili.
Yeah, so there's like 1 to 3 or something like chili marked on them, so how spicy or hot it is.
So the spiciest one will not be very spicy.
Yeah, I guess for like depending on tolerance. I think Nat has said that she's not very like good on spicy food.
Yeah.
So maybe Nat is more Finnish.
Nowadays they have started to actually make.
Yeah. I think there's so
spicy
much
food.
like because there's like this whole underground of like
Chili heads.
yeah chili heads and like those people are like competing on who gets to eat the hottest stuff. So I guess because of those are getting popular. So I think that's one reason they now have like hot dishes there as well. Seasoning and sauces are the best. Yeah, I'm also like the one that usually puts in a lot of different kinds of seasoning. So like for me it's a bit boring if I go to like a restaurant and the food doesn't have that much spices or seasoning on it. So that's always disappointing.
Yeah, salt and grease does not go.
Yeah, not really. And I think like especially on those kind of dishes, like if I were to eat like mashed potato and like meatballs and stuff, like I wouldn't like expect there to be like different kinds of spices there, like just peppers and stuff and like cream and stuff. That's all good. But if I go to like a noodle dish or something, I would assume it's like it has some flavor. I've been building up my spice tolerance can't believe your servants typoed that thing to hell. Hello. I finished one little jar of chili flakes. Nice, nice. But yeah, I will do a pronunciation redeem for free on that Tolderanse. That I just called you out. Can't believe this.
Are you a bully?
Yeah, I'm actually can't believe it. Nat, you're not making it any better.
Nat is typing like me.
Nat is typing. Yeah, actually, that's quite fair. Actually, I have to say.
Even with the autocorrect, I get
Yeah,
everything.
Egguna is like keeping it.
I'm too much for my autocorrect.
yeah. Even autocorrect cannot save Egguna. Okay, is Kelly giving me? I think I'm the one getting these red cards. Can't believe this. I went too far. I am reaching over my drawings. Hello, hello. That's an excuse if I've ever heard one. Can't believe this. But yeah, let's go continue on the work. Because we were discussing if we'll come here tomorrow/Sunday, but Elina needs to write a thesis, so it would be me alone, I guess, here, if that will be the case. But we were also discussing earlier if we would have like a cooking stream on Sunday. So I guess it depends on what the progress is like here today, so whether or not we have earned days off, because guys, you have to earn them. You can't just be thinking that, okay, I have a day off. You have to earn them. That's like the grinding mindset. What are you planning on cooking? I guess that's the biggest question mark at the moment, because we were discussing pizza. Because we got like inspired by your pizza making, that we could also make that ourselves. Because we have like a pizza stone that you can put on the oven. It's like nothing compared to like those like outdoor pizza ovens that you can have. For example, Jaakko's on Mohis. He has one of those, so he has like a pizza oven, like a small-ish one. If you know the Ooni brand, he has one of those. So it's nothing compared to those, but it's still okay, I would say, to make them with the pizza stone. I'm also now going in, moving the pipes. There's also the shovel there that I have to move if I'm to come in here and pull the gravel. You don't have to earn rest. Yeah, that's toxic mentality, I admit. Can't believe amateur is capitalist grinds it maxing over here. Yeah, that me. No, but it would be nice to be here, like getting this gravel leveling part done before we have like again like schedule for the compactor and stuff. Because the thing is that we can't get the compactor during weekend. So for that sake, it would be better if we get it done before the week starts. But then again, I guess the forecast is saying that like Monday will be raining like crazy. So I don't know if we'll be here compacting on Monday either then. But yeah, I just moved you guys. Is the camera okay? We'll do some avanting here. So let's see. I think we also need to, like, after today's stream, I think we'll have to grease Avant as well. I've done it once now, but I think it's been like a few hours, and if we do turn it just a bit to the right. Oh yeah, it wasn't actually centered too well. Is it better now? I will again wait before I start touching it again. Spot on, very nice, very nice. So yeah, now we'll do some avanting action. I wonder where should I start. I guess I could drive to that side there. Push that a bit first. But yeah, it is getting better, but there's still like massive, like this part here, for example, that we are basically almost over. Basically now we're on. This one here is definitely lower than the rest of the places. And here you can see that there's like a massive hill. I don't know how well you can actually see the height differences between here, but this part here is like a lot higher than the end there, so that's why I'm pushing this here. towards the side. I think I will have to do this a few times. Hopefully get it better, because again the more we do with this, the less we need to do by hand and like rake and shovel, so the more of this avant we can use, the better. But yeah, the forecast was saying, like early this week, it was saying that okay, yeah, it will be like thunder and lightning and rain, like both Saturday and Sunday. But I think now the forecast has moved to say that there's hardly any rain. I think the rain will be on Monday, which for us, of course, is perfect because I will be working on Monday regardless. So it's not like that I could be here during the daytime then. For that sake, it's really good for us if that is the case. Of course, depending on it, we'll have like days off or not. I agree, the more Ravant the better, very nice. Just trying to see that I don't drive over the pipes there, because it would be really diabolical if at this time, after all of this, that I would just like drive over a pipe and destroy it. I wonder if this is any better. I would assume it is, but it's still a bit high up here, I have to say, compared to like where we start from on this side. So here, where we just drove off of, you can see, I don't know if you can see, but I at least can see that it does go downwards. So I would need to get some stuff to this side here. I wonder if I could just pull it, if that would make it too low on this part here. Let's try. A few more of those. Maybe like this. And then I guess the other thing that we can do is like pull from here, because this is like really uneven. The thing here that I don't want to pull on top of the pipe, so we have to aim it a bit better than we would normally do it. Okay, that's hardly even there. But yeah, so then what we noticed that there's way too much stuff on this side here, this corner. So we'll move here next. I think we can already start like scooping it from here. There's like massive like gaps here on this place, because I feel like I took some of the gravel here when I was filling the other side. Also, guys, have you been playing anything? I've been playing a massive amount of Diplomacy is not an option. Like, I'm again completely hooked on that game. I played it before, like immediately after it was released, and I played quite a lot of it. But now I'm like started again, and it's again tasting really good. I don't know if tasting really good works in English. In Finnish I can easily say that the game like maistuu. Which is basically saying that it's something I'm really enjoying at the moment. again, I'm a bit. You can maybe hear from the silence is that I'm focusing when I'm doing this pulling, because there's so much to do when you pull it like that. Because you have to like be mindful of where you're reversing. Then you also have to be mindful of the angle of the scoop. You might have to lift it and stuff. So this is like more focused than I think any other part of driving the avant and leveling. I got the platinum seal done in ATS. Need to start bumping up the difficulty again. Can't believe this. Need to get the diplomacy. It's not an wait, option. Yeah, that's the name. Hello. Almost invented a new name for that game. Although I think they are quite different, those two games, mainly because of like Against the Storm not having any kind of combat, like no kind of battles and stuff. Whereas Diplomacy is not an option, it's basically RTS mixed in with like a tower defense mechanics. Like those endless waves of enemies coming in. I wonder if this is good or not. So I can clearly see that we would need more gravel on that next to that pipe there, but Elina just gave me that hand wiggling like if it's good or not. She just gave me the like hand wiggling like this. So I don't know what that meant. Felt like unacceptable. Unacceptable. Because I feel like there we need a lot more gravel to that side there. But where do we get it from, I guess, is the question then. This part here needs more. Tarvii vissiin lisää tähän reilusti.
Joo, tähän tarvii lisää. Mä en tiedä, kuka sitä ei varmaan tarvii ottaa
Joo.
yhtään nyt.
Mistä me haetaan tähän sitten? Pitääkö sä hakea tuolta tieltä?
Pitääkö se sieltä putkien läheltä?
Niin siellä voisi toki olla, jos mä otan sieltä. So yeah, let's go get some stuff. It does look very cool. Not sure if it's my cup of tea. Yeah, I can see like it's a lot different to, for example, Against the Storm. So I can see that would be a case. I was also thinking that if I should stream the Diplomacy is not an option at some point. But I'm also thinking that if I would start streaming gaming, that maybe it would be like RimWorld or something. Because I feel like that's better for like viewers. Let's take some gravel. Sako almost smacked with the oven. Almost murdered. Can't believe these accusations. What the hell? I like to think that I like RTSs, but I play so little of them nowadays. Yeah, I'm a bit like that too. I used to play a lot of them when I was like younger. But haven't really been playing them that much, like the newer ones and stuff. I'm so out of the loop on those. No, I just like dusted Elina there. I wonder if there's still gravel to take from there. Yellow card from Avant Crimes. Can't believe it, just immediately believed Elina on that. Can't believe this. Immediately took her word for it. Yeah, I'll pull this side a bit, like try to level it, and then we'll see if there's more that we can take from here. Because again, I don't think that it's high up here enough that it would be the correct height. That could be the perspective lying to me. Like CNC games and StarCraft 1 and 2 is what I've played the most, but it's been years since I've touched any of those. Yeah, I remember as a kid we played like Warcraft 2, and then I played like lots of Supreme Commander, and then I think we had like, it wasn't like Age of Empires, like the actual one, but it was like a little version of one, like a scuffed version. It wasn't too bad though, but it was just like off-brand, I guess. I think it was something like Age of Empires, Dawn of the New Age, or something like that. I remember we were playing that a lot. There were like different countries you could choose, and you started in like medieval times, and you could go all the way to like, I guess like World War II or something. It's like where it ended. I remember really liking that game partly because, like, for example, if you think about like Warcraft 2, there's two different factions. You have the humans and then you have the orcs, basically, and those are like mirrors of each other. Like the units they have, they are like reskins. So like the only difference between those two factions you could choose from were like the spells on the mages. I think those were like the only differences. So like if you had like the normal orc soldier, it had the same stats as the knight, or like the normal footman, whatever it was called. So I remember being like really impressed with how the Age of Empires, Dawn of the New Age, or whatever it was called, had like the different factions had like their completely different roosters on like the units and stuff. That was really cool. Pirkka version of Age of Empires. Yeah, I think it was. I think it might have like still been branded like Age of Empires. So I don't know if it was like a spin-off they've made or something. Like what was the deal with that? But I just remember that it wasn't like, I haven't played like the actual Age of Empires, like 1 or 2 or like 3 or 4, how many there are. I've never played any of those. I'm the Sims 1, 2, 3, 4 and Zelda child, no surprise. Yeah, but that's I guess most of the gamers. I'm not gonna say gamer girls, but that's what I meant. Hello. Also, hello Hessu, hello. Getting smacked by a strong Alan, this many people stream. Can't believe this. Can't believe this positive spin I'm getting on this. Very nice. I literally just bought some Sims 3 stuff packs. Our collection was missing last week from Turku. Very nice. I think all of us are glad that symmetrical unit design in RTS is mostly gone nowadays. Yeah, I guess it's like only sort of a thing in like highly competitive ones, and I guess there it's. I'm not saying that it's like. I don't know if it's like even there that it's a good thing, because I feel like it's lazy design if you like just like justify it by saying that yeah, we need to be competitive. It just means that you're like lazy with your balance, because you can have like asymmetrical units and still have the balance. It just means more work. So I guess having it like that is mainly being lazy. But it could be a controversial take. Let's see if I get some haters here. Always fishing for them haters, what? Oh cool, I need my computer back now. Can't believe this. Need to get yourself a computer now. I feel like my neck just snapped when I like looked back. Maybe overdid it a bit. I think the middle part here is way below the other, like the corners and stuff. Clipped and shipped. Can't believe Nat is here on the side of the haters. Nat, are you actually my first hater? Can't believe this. That is what I'm assuming was the clipped and shipped referencing to. I guess I need to give you access to my Origin account so you can't get the Sims 4 packs I have. End of streaming, I will start playing The Sims again. First of many, can't believe that is the head of the army of haters. Not of all people. That is truly revealing your true colors here today. Supportive was just like she was just playing a long con, living my dream. That would be very cool. Can also link the new Sims 3 expansions, I think. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Not necessarily lazy, but more likely the only design the developers were able to deliver that somewhat works. It's really hard to make asymmetrical units work with the intended effects on player behavior. Yeah, of course. Like I think that it's like the difference being that you either like, I'll just paraphrase that and like clip and ship it, so for like a game. And I'm saying that I can't do this. So apparently it's going to load then. But yeah, not necessarily lazy. I guess the difference being that whether or not you want the game to be like done and dusted, meaning that you won't like return to it. Because I guess with like asymmetrical stuff and then you would need to like keep doing like balance updates and stuff, so it's I guess a monetarily money issue as well, which I guess also like is in line with like the lazy side, which you know work means that you need to have money behind it as well. But I guess that's also like one of the biggest challenges in like larger games today is that many of them are like live service things, like free to play with like money coming in from like cosmetics and stuff. So you would need to have like periodic updates for there to be the money for it. Then it's really hard to make asymmetrical units and keep the balance. Because you know there's always the ever-changing meta with like updates coming in and stuff. So of course it's not just laziness, it's like the topic of resources as well. But yeah, now I'm thinking if we actually need to go in and like get some more gravel from the pile there, because I feel like we don't have that much more to like take away in here. There's some like massive holes here, like places that we'd need to add gravel into, because we do have a little bit more gravel. I guess we'll need to shovel it to get it, but I guess that's just the way it is. So I'll just drive to the front of the plot then. The only thing I'm worried about slightly is that there's not a sign up again. I don't think we can see the sign going in, but there's a small chance that we'll see the sign coming out of there if we drive from that side. So we'll see. We'll have to put a glove on, you guys, when we approach that side, because again the signs like telling what the building permit number and stuff is, that's set up now on the side there. My newest expansion is the cottage one, where you can get cows and chickens and befriend wild rabbits. Very nice. It just has a bad ring in my ear when people call developers lazy, because most of the time they're doing the best with what they give you. Of course, like I'm mostly saying it's like lazy design in that sense that people are not, usually the designs come, I would at least hope and think that the lazy design comes from like way above the developers. So like it's of course like 90% of the time I'm assuming it's money thing, not the developers themselves like trying to save time and like do less work. So the laziness comes from the poor decisions made by the people, or the executive managers and stuff. Because I don't think any of the developers like working on games and stuff, I don't think they're in a rush, because they are being paid by the hour, I'm hoping. So they would like to get the product as good as possible. But yeah, so this sign here, the white you can see to the right of us right now, that's what will dox us. So when we drive back here, we have to make sure we don't show that. So yeah, we'll see how we manage that. But here you can see there's like a pile of gravel. Here. So I'll just put the scoop down. I wonder if we should drive a bit forwards. We can also like extend the scoop, I guess, so we can get it closer there. So something like this. Balancing units gets even trickier when there are big skill differences between players. Different units can be better or worse for high skill players, so you also need to decide whether you balance the game for noobs or experts. Yeah, that's also, I think, I guess one like important thing, and also like a tough decision to make. Because again, like if you want there to be like competitive scene, almost said skiing. But yeah, if you want there to be like a professional competitive esports scene, which I guess is not too common for RTS. There's like, of course, like StarCraft, but I don't think there's like many others. Because I know there were like with the newest Age of Empires, there were like some ranked games and stuff, but I don't know if there was like any actual like really try hard professional esports stuff there, if there was like enough players for that. But yeah, that's like a big thing, because if you balance it for the like the end game stuff or like the professionals, then it could be like not that enjoyable for the new players, and those are the ones that usually bringing the money, so that's a hard decision to make. But yeah, so this pile here we'll just have to be careful. There is like you can see this blue fabric here underneath it, so that should be the one protecting it. But you can also see there's like specks of dirt here and there. So for example here no longer can we take the gravel, so we have to be a bit careful from where do we shovel this gravel from, so that we only get the clean stuff, the good stuff. But yeah, I'll have to go and get the shovel first, because this won't do much. But yeah, I don't know how much of this gravel is there, like if this will actually save us or not. But I do know that we can use this, and it looks like we need a lot more gravel to many of the places there, so for that sake I think we'll continue with taking gravel from here. So yeah, unfortunately yesterday's shoveling wasn't the end. More shoveling is needed. So I'll just go get the shovel. The camera should be quite good. The perfect expansion, yeah, that sounds like something especially perfect for Egguna. But yeah, so we'll try to fill the scoop. Again, I'm a bit worried how do we drive out of here, because it's quite steep reversing backwards, but we'll manage hopefully, surely. Surely, guys. But yeah, this here is at least clean. Oh yeah, it's also going to be hella loud. I'll start with putting in a bit, because I guess the sound comes from smacking the metal there. So if I like throw it on top of the gravel, it should be hopefully less loud. Clonk. So yeah, now we have 4 shovels worth of gravel. Is that enough, chat? Can we go home? Guys, are we done for today? Can't believe this. There's a weird colored rock here as well. Let's take that away. But yeah, so far it's looking like there's quite a lot of gravel here, because I can see that the fabric is here. I wonder how far it goes, the fabric, I mean. So I feel like one corner is there, so I think we should have like clean gravel up until here maybe. Yeah, it's looking like there's quite a lot of it, which is good. So I guess we can get at least like 2 scoops worth of stuff from here. Maybe more. But yeah, now it's less loud, because there's gravel pretty much everywhere on the scoop. I guess the shoveling itself is still quite loud. And it's also really dusty, as you can see, the dust just flying everywhere. So really nice. Really nice. But yeah, we could basically drive the Avant and try to get some of this into a scoop, but the risk of getting so much dirt, I guess, is the reason why we're not doing it. Because like with the fabric already peeling and ripping everywhere, I don't know if we can like go like nicely enough that we would get a clean scoop. So that's why I've resorted to shoveling. Just shoveled my own shoe. We're like halfway there maybe. Whew, it is hard work. Would be a shame wasting an entire scoop of gravel with some accidental dirt scooping. Yeah, because again, like let's say this corner here, you can see this part here that it's really mixed up with the dirt. So if we come in from this side, there's a chance we would find like a pocket of some kind similar to that one there. And then I guess it would be hard to like clear the scoop. And I guess another thing is that, as you've seen before with like the piles we've had, even the ones that have been inside there, that the smaller they are, the harder it is to scoop, because you like go past it, like through it. So I guess here the issue would be the same. So if we were to like drive from this side with the scoop, we would end up like pushing this pile further and further and mixing it with the ground there. So I guess this manual shoveling part is needed here. But yeah, it is not as hot as it was yesterday, but it is still hot enough. Okay, now I see the bottom of the fabric there. But that also means that this stuff here is the clean stuff, because we have the protective fabric underneath. So I guess here where you can see that it has ripped, there's at some point there will be dirt mixing in it. So we'll have to be more mindful when we go to this direction. How full do we get it? Because there's a possibility that we'll have to push ourselves out of here. I'm wondering if we can like reverse it so that we turn it and then drive sideways. We'll see. It could be that we can just reverse it out, no problem. Yeah, I guess it's looking quite good. I think I'll leave the shovel here for now, and then we'll drive. But yeah, I guess the question then is, what part needs it most? Where do we put it? So there's a dip there. Okay, so we'll put it there then. I can actually pretty much see it from here as well, so there is definitely a dip there. Oh yeah, true. So either one of those spots. So there's like two to choose from, so I think we'll definitely need at least another scoop like this. But yeah, there definitely seems to be lots of gravel there, so that's a good thing. So yeah, let's do some other thing then. Again, we've been at it for like an hour and a half, and I feel like we've been here for 1,000 years. There's also a car coming in, so I just wait for that to pass by. Before I start reversing, I will actually thinking, do I need to cover you or not for the sake of that sign being there ready to dox me. But let's first try to get out of this trench we're in. Yeah, we got out nicely. I don't think the sign is visible because we are like sideways to it. Now there's no way you can read that. If I just go like close to the car here and I'll give it a little kiss. I don't think there's anything you can read from that. I wonder if I can actually fit through here. In before I scratch my father's car. Like whoopsie daisy. And there's just enough passage that I can drive through here. Very nice. But yeah, we can't really feel it. Can't really feel it any further than that, because when we were like reversing out of there, it's like in an angle. So this amount of gravel we have here is basically the max amount we can have. But yeah, here you can see there's like a massive hole here. I guess there's also like a one right next to this side. So we'll need, I think, another scoop here after this one. It also feels like a small one. The pipe on the ground looked dangerously close to the tire. I was also looking at it. But there's also like the rainwater pipe on the other end, so I was like have to go between those two. So much sand or like the dust from this. I was thinking, do we actually have a hydration break now? I'm sweating so much because of the shoveling. I could go for one. But yeah, I don't think this is enough for even this first pile here. So I think we need more. We need more here as well. But yeah, let's have a hydration break now. Let's get some hydration. It's hot, guys. It's also hot inside here because of the lack of AC. I'll go see if I have to redeem it myself. Should it be in over an hour here? Yeah. Hydrate is out of stock. Surely it can't be because it's been an hour. What the hell? What the skeleton? Not seeing a timer. I'll take. That's a good question. That's an excellent question. A 7-Up. I wonder if there still are those there. Let's see if I can redeem it. I think that, like sometime I tried it at some point, and it was also saying to me that it's on a timeout. So I don't know if I can like go past the. Oh, God damn! I'm hearing myself. God damn! Because that's the absolute worst. I can redeem it. Skelly, did you just lie to me? Skelly, can't believe this. But yeah, I can't believe I'm like again running sweat here. Can't believe the heat we're in. We need like a fan of some sort. Yeah, the Avanti
Definitely the Avanti,
yeah,
yes.
the Avanti Sellahat.
There are only 2 7-Ups.
Oh, there. Only one after this, or 2 remaining.
2 remaining.
2 7-Ups remaining, guys.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm so bad at this.
I intended it's for me, but
I just
gave it to you. Like, yes. Of course you can have it.
I just stole it. I redeemed it.
Redeemed it. Good hand hanger.
Yep.
Whatever.
Whew. But the out of stock sounds diabolical. Like imagine there was like hydration with like limit of only like 2 or something a stream that you can only drink twice.
Oh, no.
Not every hour, just twice the total.
Yeah, we would be like Skelly, think.
Yes, Skelly, you have to
When do we
make
need
those
most?
2 count. But yeah, is Skelly's moving day coming closer?
Oh, that's true.
But was it like end of this month?
Is it like next week?
Then like next week, yeah.
Yeah.
Next week or so.
Except that Skelly will be having 2 apartments.
Yeah.
Then.
Such a billionaire mindset with 2 apartments.
Made his
Can't
money
believe this.
in Helsinki.
Yeah.
Now.
Made his money in the capital area now.
Yeah.
Enjoying the enjoying the good life.
Very much.
But yeah, guys, what would you prefer if the Sunday stream? Would it be me here crying in the Avant, or if it was like pizza making cooking stream? That was not a loaded question, Hella.
Yeah. I think we will be heating up our apartment quite much if we
Yeah,
do
the pizza will be like heating our apartment to the next.
We need to look up some
sauna
raw
level.
pizza recipes.
Yeah, like salad pizza something.
Salad pizza, oh yeah. On a lettuce leaf.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Very good.
Tastes exactly the same.
Yeah, with like the meat and stuff, like just raw minced meat stuff like that.
Yum.
Very good.
Have you used minced meat? Not
Some,
raw at least.
not raw, never, but I think like taco flavored I have done
yeah,
a few times, I think.
True. I used the diabolical chickpeas and carrots.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you have the diabolical pizzas, hello.
But the carrot was your idea.
True, yeah. In 2 weeks, moving van is sorted out. Need to get electricity and some moving boxes sorted. Pizza stream would be awesome. Okay, so there's one vote for pizza stream then. But yeah, I guess it depends on how well we get this place leveled. Because again, I think we can get it as good as we get here, and then when we put the compactor and run it, it might just like change it a bit. So I guess we'll have to like recheck it after then. Before we, and then of course like when we dig in the cup, it doesn't need to go deep, but just that it's like dug in there. So after that we also have to like make sure that we don't mess it up with that. Beetroot and blue cheese is an amazing combo. Trust.
Okay.
Beetroot. So is that
Punajuri.
punajuri? Yeah. That sounds interesting.
Okay, maybe I will try the beetroot.
Blue cheese also comes with it.
No, only the beetroot. I will have all the root vegetables on my pizza. Just add sweet potato and potatoes and
very nice. But yeah, let's see what toppings I will go with there.
Maximum.
Yeah, that's usually the toppings I have everything. Is a bit of everything.
Yeah, the last pizza is always
it's a pie. It's an absolute pie then. But yeah, I'm actually thinking if we could use the sourdough, can we make that into a pizza dough, or should we even try?
Yeah, I just realized that I was supposed to feed the starter yesterday evening, and then in the morning I was like, oh, I forgot. Yes, I need to feed it before we leave, and I forgot.
So you didn't.
But yeah, it will be ready for
Sunday at least, I guess.
Yeah.
So it could be an interesting dough coming up then.
Yeah, I just need to calculate a little bit. Do we do the same amount of?
I guess we can.
Yeah.
Because I feel like then we have like the same amount of like the tomato stuff and like those are then easy to calculate. Do we actually have those tomatoes? Did you use them?
I think we have at least 2.
Yeah, 2 cans we need. Yeah, I think 2 cans are needed. Then we need like a fresh basil. We need to go to the shop then.
Yeah.
But regardless, we'll have to go to the shop because we don't have the toppings and stuff.
Yeah.
But we have to make sure like we have everything. Do we need yeast then? I guess we do.
No, we do not need yeast if
with
we
the
do
sourdough.
The
yeah, okay, so
it replaces the
okay,
yeast.
Very nice.
Very nice, yes. Ooh.
But yeah, you can give us some topping ideas again. Elina is vegan, so the blue cheese is out of the question.
Vegan meats.
Also, not.
They're usually waste of time, and I do not use the vegan cheese either. I just put a little bit of olive oil on top afterwards, so that's my
cheese. Hello. So you can you can expect 2 completely different looking pizzas. I don't know how should we actually name them on the stream, because I think if we call them pizza, we might have some like angry Italians coming at us. So if we like name them like pizza, so with like a T and S, like you type it in Finnish,
Finnish.
And then and maybe even kankku in there as well, because if we put in like sauces and stuff.
Yeah, but we shouldn't be, shy about our pizzas.
No, but
has won the
yeah, but I'm saying that we could like just name it that we are making both pizza and kankku there.
Pizza and kankku, yeah.
Avocado is supposedly good on pizza. Not a fan myself though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of avocado either. Like I don't think being on pizza would make it better.
Yeah, I once got it from Koti Pizza, but it tasted absolutely awful because they put it on the heated or hot pizza, and then it heats up and it gets a weird taste.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of avocado either.
But I would imagine it's on cold pizza it would go.
Yeah, because I feel like there are like 2 sides to a topping. Like one is that if it's good when it's hot, and then the other is when you reheat it or like eat it cold.
Yeah.
I guess that's like diabolical thing to say that you would eat it cold, but like programmers know that you need your Coke to be warm and your pizza to be cold. That's when you program the best. So.
I'm just trying to remember what is rucola. What is it in English?
Is it just rucola? I don't know.
It could be rucola, yeah, but I think it has is it starting with the A?
I don't know.
It's not asparagus.
No.
No.
That's a completely different one. But yeah, we'll have to check the pictures Nat sent us from her pizza evening and see what she had as toppings and try to. Yeah, we have to like mimic one of those.
Yeah.
Heresy. Can't believe this. Can't believe we got called out immediately by our native Italian Skelly.
Skelly
Skelly's
wears many hats.
Skelly was playing Super Mario, so surely
Yeah.
surely he is
Yeah,
Italian
true.
himself.
It rubbed on
Yeah,
him.
Mario rubbed on him. That sounds
Dear.
that sounds a bit diabolical action there.
Oh,
But yeah, the clouds are getting darker, I guess.
yeah.
I don't know if there's gonna be rain today. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
the
got
forecast is
a
saying.
few droplets on me.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed you
But
were
I
there,
don't think
like
it
standing with your hand up.
shouldn't rain.
I can't believe I see Jackie's live as well, so that's where he went.
Oh no.
Can't believe this, but yeah, I will check the forecast. What's
It's
it
not
saying?
going to be live today.
No, it only
Oh,
streams
no,
on
sorry,
Monday,
Thursday.
Wednesday, and Saturday. Never on Fridays.
Wednesday. Oh, I see.
Monday, Wednesday, Saturday.
Okay.
But yes, the forecast is saying no rain today, no rain tomorrow. A few drops on Sunday, but that's like late.
Yeah.
And then I'm seeing like Monday evening will be. Oh yeah, Monday during daytime will be like thunder and stuff. The slander from the streamer's rail. I would never. What the hell? What the Skellington? How dare you? How dare you? Can't believe this. Can't believe this.
Yesterday, the beloved child has many names.
Yeah, beloved child has many names. There's some sort of insect flying about. I don't know what is this guy. Can't believe there would be slander from the streamer. It's always the streamer that gets, slandered. So surely this is the case here as well. It would never be me doing the slandering. But yeah, there's again like the chat phone is caked with dust.
Yeah, I can see 2 finger
Yeah,
marks
there's like
there.
finger marks. I don't know what have I done there.
Peek in from those.
Yeah, I will read the activity log from
No,
those.
you put your eyes against the screen.
Stream, very nice.
Stream, yes, very much and peeking.
Peekaboo. But yeah, when do we go for lunch then? I guess we could go for, I would go for another scoop. Shovel another scoop and then maybe go.
Yeah.
Like a bit after afternoon. I don't know how long they have the lunch in there for, but I'm assuming up until like 3 p.m. or something, 2 at least.
I would imagine so. Yes.
So we would still have time. And I guess it would also be good for, there would hopefully be less lines, less people there, like after 12.
Yeah.
So that would be good as well. But yeah, I was thinking I was thinking with the scoop that we only need a few of those, but there was hardly anything coming from that. So I think we need a lot more scoops than I had assumed. There's quite a lot of gravel there still, so that's good. Just that it's a lot of shoveling then.
There is extra gravel on the farthest corner.
Okay.
Still. I'm just pushing it out.
Yep. Okay.
But there is also gravel needed between these corners.
Yeah, and I feel like the middle part there is also like below than the others. So there's some dips here and there.
And I think there is still extra on that side,
Yeah, it does look like
it
does dome a little bit, yeah. So we could also go and take some from there.
One can scrape from it.
Yeah. So I could maybe do that first and then go get another scoop.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we'll have another. I think yesterday I had put the timer for like 1.5 hours, but I think we ended up being there for like hour and 10 minutes or something. But I think I will do the same today so that we don't have to like rush back from there.
We can enjoy the buffet.
Yeah, eat as much as we can and then be like completely stuffed.
Yeah, then we will just sit in the shade and huff and puff.
Yeah, then we'll be like, yeah, no cooking stream on Sunday, we have to be here, can't believe this. We got nothing done.
Yeah, we will do a cooking stream.
Yeah, we'll start with the pizzas and then come eat them here.
Yeah.
Can't believe this. And we'll be again stuffed and be like, yeah, guys, we can't get anything done. This is a never-ending cycle, guys. We eat too much.
Little by little, this stream will end up being a mukbang.
Yeah.
But we will just not eat on the camera. We will just come here afterwards.
Yeah, we will just come here.
That so be,
will be the after mukbang.
Yeah, after Mac.
That's a new kind of genre we're inventing.
Yeah. Pre-mukbang and after mukbang.
But yeah, Elina was saying yesterday that we'll see if Mohis will be here on chat today. It'll be like, can't believe I'm just here in my AC apartment.
Yeah,
You guys are
drinking all
suffering.
the
Yeah, drinking all
beer.
the beer that you gave with me, but so far we haven't had him here.
Yeah, he
So-
drank only one can.
Yeah, I think we bought like 6 or something because
Yeah.
I was expecting there to be
Yeah.
all of the hydration being beer, but I guess like health-wise it's better the way he handled it. Because again, like you know, the alcohol makes you drier than it actually doesn't like hydrate you so well. So for that sake too, maybe was the smarter choice. But yeah, now Jaak also has bragging rights that he's been building the house here.
Yeah. It's like I built that house.
I made it by hand.
Yes.
Like whenever I like flex in the future that yeah I built a house, then Jaak can like I was there. You didn't do it by yourself. Because I'm known for bragging. But I can't believe the last message in chat has been the slander from the streamer is real and there's nothing afterwards, making it sound like I bullied someone away from here. Can't believe this. Skelly, it was only a joke. I never meant it.
It happens every time.
I just, like, I push away the people that I love.
Oh, no. That is so you of you.
That's very me. Does that mean that I don't love you because, you know, I haven't pushed you away? Oh, dear. Can't wait for Mikko to come in here and start the drama.
Yeah. Like,
I've tried everything I can.
I've tried anything. She just comes back. Oh,
Can't believe this.
I cannot get rid of her.
That was something
Chat,
Mikko would have come in and said on the chat, like, does that mean?
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, the sun is out again. I wonder for how long. There's gonna be a cloud in front of it soon. What's happening now?
I get an invite from my friend for her 30th birthday. That is in 27.
Okay, that's a bit far away still. The chat is on my shoulders. I'm carrying so hard, but you're so heavy. Can't believe you called me heavy, Skelly. You know I'm trying to. I've been trying to count calories. I can't believe this. He just called me out.
So
now I just went from like being the slander bully to being like the victim in like a heartbeat.
Yeah, that's one of your tricks also.
Yeah, that's my gaslighting tricks.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm done with my 7-ups. I guess we'll have to continue there. So yeah, I think I first pull some from that side.
Yeah.
I guess I could pull it to this, like, just like towards here.
Or then you can just scoop.
Yeah, I guess that's also an
And we
option.
can just fill it.
Yeah, with the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing. It will maybe be like more accurate if I were to scoop it.
Yeah. And if you drag it, I have to level it from further distance.
Professional emotion manipulator amateurs.
Yeah. that's
Can't believe this.
That's Saku in a nutshell.
Can't believe this. I'll help for a while, Skelly. Very nice. Citronelli is back here with gamers.
Yeah.
Is Citronelli on lunch break? I'm just thinking because the time aligns a bit. But yeah, so I guess we'll continue working then a little bit. So I think I will take a scoop from that side and then I guess I'll go and shovel another scoop. Although I have to say I'm not looking forward to that because the sun is out again. Meaning that it's even more hot than it was as I was shoveling just a little bit before and I was already like sweating and stuff. So yeah, some more of that coming in soon. Yeah, I have like 4 minutes left of my break. Can't believe this. We'll have to use those 4 minutes to the best of our ability. So we'll get some more avanti done. So surely that's what all of you guys are here for. So we need to get as much avanting as possible in that 4 minute time slot. Hell yeah, I want this the best boy. Yeah, that is true. That is so true. Also seeing how much fuel does Avant still have, but it's like halfway or so. So that should be all good. Start by reversing. And then I guess we can drive forwards, because this corner is the one I want. Oh yeah, sorry, I have to tilt you downwards as well. Let's see if it should be okay. But yeah, so we can see that this part here is basically higher up than it would need to be. Like, it's higher up compared to the other stuff. So I'll do a scoop from here. Scoop from like so, and then we can just like break it from the sides into there so that it's less of a high up dome than it was before. I hope that wasn't too much. But yeah, what's something we could discuss with Citronelli while she's still here? I think her moving day is also coming closer. So yeah, that's then all for that side, I guess. So next up, I guess I could go back and do some more shoveling. I think Elina mentioned that this side here also has too much stuff. Let's see if I can like pull from here. It's hard to tell if it's like too much or not. I feel like here it would also maybe be better if I just took a scoop. Yeah, moving with husbando and cats in a week. Yeah, I was thinking it might be like, I think it's next weekend that I have it on my calendar. So yeah, exciting times. Exciting times we're living. Yeah, I wonder if I could just go in and like pull that thing so it would be easier for Elina. So I wonder if she wants me to do that. Yeah, it seems that she agreed. It would be easier. I feel like this massive mountain here will be quite slow to move by yourself. Do from the side as well. Elina's showing with her hands. guess that's all we can do with this one machine on this side. So then I'll drive again back to the shoveling business. Again, we need to make sure that we don't drive over the pipe there. It is a close one. Then we need to make sure that we don't ram the BMW. Again, somewhat a close one. Then we need to make sure there's no traffic. There is none. But yeah, so how is... Okay, actually it might be too late. I was gonna ask how is packing going with Citronelli, but it could be that she's gone already. Gone but not forgotten, guys. I guess something like this. We'll put it there. And then the part I wait and want to do the most. Shoveling, yippee! Packing is too slow. I'm lurking but writing at the same time until co-workers return from lunch and I gotta pretend to work hard again. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, I'm not a fan of packing. Especially, actually, I think unpacking is like, for me, for some reason, I think like worse. Maybe it's because I'm like hasty doing the packing and that just like makes the unpacking part even worse then. Still have to pack the whole kitchen and my clothes and so much other stuff. Okay, yeah, that does sound a lot. But then again, you do have like a whole week, so I guess that's all. It's not too bad. Like if you would come in and say that, yeah, I haven't even started yet, that would have been like a bit diabolical. Let's see where the camera is aimed at. Guess you can see what needs to be seen. Maybe turn it a bit more straightforward so it's less angled. I wonder if it was like that before. But yeah, so more shoveling action then. This is the part I hate. No, just kidding. I love unpacking, but packing makes me anxious. I don't know what to put where and how to keep it safe and what to keep for myself for another month still. Yeah, I guess for me as well, like the only part I don't like about packing is the delicate stuff. Like having to worry if something breaks. But I guess I mostly think that that's the stress for when you actually move them. So like I have this twisted logic that it's not about how it's packed, it's about how it's being transported. Not like there's much differences between those things. Unpacking is the fun part for me as long as my mother doesn't put things where she thinks they should be for me, and then in 2 months time I need something specific and cannot find it because I didn't unpack it. Most valuable player, mom. Yeah, that sounds like mother activities for sure. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, I'm like notorious for when I moved, I had like things packed, and then I like years later I could still have the same thing, like still have it packed, meaning basically that I could just like let it go, like throw it away, because if you haven't like used it for years, there's hardly anything valuable in it. But you know, I might still have that box somewhere hold up, mayhaps. So yeah, don't be like me, don't hoard stuff. So now the scoop is mostly covered, so I think we can now throw in stuff without it making massive sounds anymore. So I think. Not there the fabric on. What did I hit? But yeah, imagine doing this like whole part here just by shovels and like wheelbarrows and stuff. That would take ages. So yeah, we're truly blessed by the avant-gardes and the sandy guards because of the sand flying everywhere. I wonder if I should go from here. Well, can I actually drive it closer if I clear the front part here? Avant my beloved, yeah, exactly. Very much. Because I guess the further we have to throw it, the harder it is. So maybe we'll just try to get the front part here cleared. Although we can actually like drive over this gravel as well, so not really that much of an issue, even if there is gravel. But yeah, this part is interesting because the fabric has ripped in many places here, it seems. But it's weird, like I think my father or me has come from this side and like somehow got this corner and like somehow pulled it upwards as well when driving with it. I'm also curious how far here do we have the gravel, because it's looking like the fabric is basically visible there already. So I think we only have this pile here to actually use. So we don't have that much gravel. That went a bit high. The accuracy is suffering a bit with the speed increasing. But yeah, we can't feel it too much because again, when we reversed it out, it also like put it in an angle. There's also gravel now on the beam there. Guys, who threw the gravel here? Which one of you guys? Can't believe you done this. You're supposed to help me. You're supposed to defeat the gravel. Yeah, I think there's a few more shovels and then we're away again. So I guess that's full. One more. Now it's overfilled. We'll be in trouble. Lurk mode, gotta get some shit done, very nice. You get that stuff done. Very nice. So yeah, I guess then we ride at dawn. I guess it's soon dawn time. But yeah, I'm just trying to think that if we need more scoops like these that I need to shovel, that what shape will I be in after the lunch? So that should I get most of this done before we go there, or will there be like new energy gotten from from the lunch. I guess it depends on how I overeat. So it is up to me, I guess. Let's put this in as deep of an angle as it gets and goes out of here. Again, I'm trying to see that I'm not seeing the sign. But again, the white sign there will dox me, so we don't want to go too close to that. So we'll make the turn quite tight here. But there again, I don't think you can see that. Surely not. Surely not. Brrr. I think I will go and drop this to where Elina is right now. We still need at least one more scoop. I feel like we need one more scoop here as well. And even more so to the middle part here, but we'll see. Absolute sandstone here. Very nice. Yeah, it's really hot inside the oven. Like I was obviously sweating because of the shoveling, but getting inside here when it's hot like this, it's not really helping either. So let's go make another scoop. Maybe just don't overeat then. Since really you know that's not an option. Can't believe you come in here with a non-option like that. You as my manager should know this. You of all people. Because you know I've been raised by a frugal parents, so they're like, if you go to an all-you-can-eat, you have to eat your money's worth. So obviously that's not an option. Can't believe you'd even suggest that. Yeah, let's take this as far as we can, so we are closer to the pile there. Let's just place it like this. Oh, I know my parents also have that post-war attitude. Yeah, I guess that's that's where it comes from. In most cases, I guess. But yeah, yesterday we were thinking of going for a pizza, but then decided to go for, well, we did go for a pizza, but like a different kind, because we were first thinking of going to like ones that are massive, but then we went for like a Kotsone from Kotipizza, so like a sort of like a folded one, which was a lot smaller and also has like this salad on top, which was really nice. Because of the heat, you don't really want to eat that much. But we were like, when we got there and got the pizza in front of us, we were like, all of us like, yeah, we were actually hella hungry. So it's just that with this heat, you don't really like notice that you are hungry. So I guess mostly helps with that. So it doesn't really matter what you eat if you. And I guess one other thing, that it was like really cool in there. So they had like well working AC in there. So it was like piece of heaven just being inside there after all the heat. So that was really nice. I've been cooking for myself all week. It's been quite exotic to not have to worry about another person. I made okonomiyaki earlier this week and a couscous oven thing yesterday. That sounds nice. But yeah, that's like every day for us, because as you know, we both of us only cooks for ourselves. So for us, that's nothing new under the sun. Hello. But yeah, it is really nice to not have to worry about what will the other person eat and stuff. But yeah, so some more shoveling is needed then. Actually, we didn't come that much closer than we were before. Guess we would have to drive closer if we wanted to do that. I'm seeing if, just checking where the tires would go if we were to drive closer. Not this, but I guess like next time we come here. I guess we can come closer. There's just like a small bump, especially on that right tire there. But I guess we should go over that easily. So no worries about that. So yeah, I guess again I will start quite gently placing this in here. It's so goddamn loud. There's also some sand here now. So yeah, that we cannot use. So let's see. So this side might be, yeah, here's some dirt already. So yeah, we can't use that side too much. Be careful with this. Okay, it's so loud, so loud. It's also the chat phone is already dusted, done and dusted. As we know, you hate each other. Yes, yes. Can't believe this. From my manager of all people. Can't believe this. That's a bit loud. You can see me make the grimace face in anticipation, like the sound coming in. It's the sounds, the audio cues come for us. But yeah, it will be nice to go to the lunch place, because I only have like a shirt I can change into, so I will be hella dusty going in there, which will be nice. I think the other people will appreciate us. Going in our best clothes, basically. But yeah, I feel like I see there's a massive gap in the middle there, so that will be interesting to fill. Let's see with what, because this pile here is running out, I think, before we have enough to fill all the places that we're looking at filling now. So I think it will be interesting. It will be interesting to see if we have enough gravel. There's a pretty looking stone here. It's white. I'll give it to you, chat. Let's see it together. It's coming in your mouth now. I think I gave one of these to Jaakko yesterday, so now I have another one for the next person coming in to help. Surely that's like a jewel worth a lot. Like worth millions and millions. Not just like looking pretty, not being worth anything. Surely that can't be the case. This will be the stone that will pay for the house. Surely. But I think it was Kelly who said that it should be good to be able to shovel with both hands, like either way. I have to say I'm really bad this way around, so let's do some practice. This is somehow like so like out of place for me doing it this way. We're halfway there maybe. But yeah, I wonder how many scoops do we still have from this pipe. I think maybe 2 or 3. I guess it depends how fast the dirt will be coming out from there. Because you can see there's dirt to the side here already. So I don't know if the pile is basically just like on top here with the dirt being like majority of it. There was like a rabbit dropping there. Can't believe my throws. Absolutely diabolical. Yeah, I guess we are getting ready for lunch here. I feel like both of us are already a bit out of energy. Because again, with the sun directly on us, it's also making this worse. So yeah, definitely after this scoop we are going for lunch. So I put you guys on the BRB again. I think I'll put a timer for like 1.5 hours just to be safe. Because it would be diabolical if the timer ran out and we were nowhere near. So I'd rather just, like last time, I just sent in a message that we're actually faster than we were anticipating. So I'd rather there be too much time on the clock than too little. But yeah, the sun is really hot. There's also like no wind where I'm at right now, which is weird because I feel like there was quite some wind when we were sitting down there in the shade. So what has happened? Whew. I wonder if we have to add in some sunscreen as well, because I feel like with the way I've been sweating I must be like wiping them off. So I think I'll add some more after lunch. Almost there. I guess that should be full then. I'll put that there because we have to take it in when we leave here. If you feel like you're adding sunscreen, you should reapply every few hours anyway. It's never a bad idea. Yeah, I guess that's true. But yeah, I'll just wait until we come back from the lunch, since we'll be going there now. We'll be indoors. Indoors there. Smack. But yeah, I hate this feeling when you're running sweat, especially like now that after I went inside the Avant machine, and I can feel it like start dripping everywhere, like the back of my neck and stuff. So that's the part I hate. Oh. Again, looking that there's no traffic. traffic when we go from here. Okay, I like that I drove the car to the side there so that we still have enough space to drive past it. So that's a noise. Again, trying to see that I don't drive over any of the pipes. Trying to look at Elina if she needs more stuff to that side. It looks like it's dipping, yeah, it's dipping hella heavy there. So yeah, we definitely need to add some stuff here. I wonder if it needs more. So much dust. So much dust. So yeah, what time is it now? Okay, it's already 1:30 p.m. I guess is how you say it. So 30 minutes till 1 p.m. So we'll drive this to the back of the plot. Put you guys on the BRB. And we'll go get some lunch. We'll go get some lunch then, and we'll be back. Probably won't take us the 1.5 hours, but again, just to be safe so that we don't have to rush with the eating. So I'm expecting just like a bit over an hour and we should be back, but we'll see how long we'll actually take, because it depends on the lines and stuff in the places, so hard to say beforehand. And of course we also have to like pack up a few things here, and I'll at least change the shirt, because that's I think the only thing I can change. So but yeah, so we'll go for BRB. Thank you for joining. We'll be back in an approximately hour and a half, most likely more so over an hour, less than 1.5, and then catch us for some more gravel leveling business. But yeah, catch you later. Bye. Okay, we should be back. Sorry about the spam, I just had to put in the microphone. I see Nat is here with popcorn. Popcorn. That was a weird way to say it. Popcorn. Don't make me pronounce it, please. But yeah, it should be working. How was lunch? It was really good.
I need to spray my back.
I need to do some sunscreen spraying, it seems.
I have already lotioned my neck, but you can. Oh, this is not pleasant.
It is very good.
It's absolutely abomination.
But yeah, lunch was good. We might have overeaten a little bit. I'll also take my shirt. You might have seen me there. So that's the shirt going in. So yeah, now I'm a bit stuffed. I will do the SKA belly wiggles off camera, of course, because there's no redeem for that, so you haven't deserved it. In before Net goes to frantically search if there is a redeem for that. What did you eat? I don't know. Net, I think Elina said that she posted a pic. Oh yeah, Elina has the opposite of recommendation. Do not buy this guy. It smells like poison.
Absolutely abomination.
Hope it works.
Yeah.
But it did smell like absolute murder. Oh yeah, Ekkona has also posted a picture of the early days of the plot in Discord as well. You mean you got your money's worth? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, Ekkona has posted there's like different kinds of sushis where there were like even more than what she has there, because she has only the vegan ones. I think, I'm assuming like maybe there were a few more vegan ones, but all of those are all vegan. Whereas I got the salmon kind and stuff. I didn't actually take that many like pieces of sushi. I guess they're called pieces. I was mostly eating like chicken. There's like different kinds of chicken sauces, and then there were like fried chicken and stuff like that. So I was mostly devouring those. There was also like a variety of different like cakes and stuff as a dessert, so that was really nice. I love seaweed. I'm not a big fan. So I guess that's the part that for me is the one fighting with sushi is the seaweed. But I feel like they didn't taste that strongly, because I think that's like, I'm assuming at least like a sign of quality as well, if it's like pushing through heavily or not. But that could be just me, again, not really liking it. But I feel like there it wasn't like overwhelming. But yeah, there were like a massive table of different sushis to choose from, and then there were like maybe half a dozen of different kind of sauces with like meats and stuff in them. There was also like a massive salad table with like salads with different kind of dressings and like those kind of things, like Caesar salad and those kind of things. But yeah, I definitely got my money's worth. Now I'm regretting it, because since we'll be going back for some more gravel shoveling, I feel like there might have been a mistake. Mistakes were made. Can't believe this. It's also that I like called it myself, because Citronelli was already like calling me out on like, do you actually have to eat too much? And it just eat like normal amount. So that would have been an option had I listened to Citronelli, but you know me. And it's sashimi. Actually, not sure. I'm not sure what is sashimi, because I had this like board game, more of like a card game. Those Sushi Go, where you like get points from different kinds of like dishes. So I've heard of it, but I can't like connect the dots right now. What is sashimi? What sort of dish is it? I min-maxed myself a pokeball from nearby, and stuffed some mokkapala into takeaway coffee cups. That sounds diabolical. But yeah, really nice job. Well done. Well min-maxed. But yeah, now we are a bit further, like a bit closer to there, so maybe there's less throwing needed. Sashimi is just slices of the fish. Oh yeah, I don't think they have that. So yeah, no sashimi, I don't think. That's too fancy for us Finns. Can't believe this. This is some billionaire treat. All the rice would fill me up. Yeah, I guess that's part of the point, I guess, as well. But yeah, I also ate quite a lot of rice without the sushi part. Yeah, actually, I just noticed that the shovel is, of course, back there again. So I need to go and get the shovel. Shovel first. But yeah, I have to say it might be a bit slower shoveling than before. Not that it was like extremely fast shoveling before either, but I have to say I'm really full. So I'm not looking forwards to this. I got smoked salmon, cherry tomato, sweet potato, broccoli and some carrot. Perfect bowl for me. Yeah, that does sound good. Like all of those things I could very well devour. I remember there was like in my previous job, just closer to the city center, I remember there was like a good salad place back then. I don't think it like exists anymore. It was too good for their own good. So I think they went out of business. Because I'm mostly assuming because the rent at those like city center places are like diabolical. Oh yeah, I'm getting the shovel delivered. Thank you. Dankeschön. So yeah, now there's no excuse. Now we just need to shovel, I guess. Can't believe this, guys. Where are chat to help when I need them? But yeah, so any prediction guesstimates from any of you guys? How many scoops worth of gravel do we have here? I mean clean gravel. Because I don't think there's that many. I also got new sunscreen on me, so worry not for me. I might have to put on a hat at some point. I had beef ravioli for dinner. That sounds amazing as well. Very nice. But yeah, let's start slow as before so that we don't make that much noise. If it is violently loud. Scooping stuff. So I'll put a layer of gravel here first. 1.5 scoops. Not coming in with 25. That, I assure you, are you trolling me? Because I don't think even like one of those that they delivered, like a complete one, like one of those, I don't think even that has 25 scoops. Maybe just that much. 1.5 scoops might be a bit little. I guess it depends on like where does the dirt come when we start coming from here. My estimation would be like maximum of 5. I would maybe like guesstimate something like 3 or 4. But it could also be interesting. Nat is just hell optimistic. Yeah, Nat is like optimistic for all of us, it seems. We need some more of like Nat optimism, especially for the bank. Bank giving us the loans. They need Nat optimism in there. Because yeah, I don't think that part there is too much like clean gravel. I guess, for example, here there might be 1 shovel's worth that isn't like mixed up with the dirt there, but not much more. And then I guess it all depends on how deep again this part here is without the dirt coming in. Yeah, 8 I guess is more reasonable because the scoops are somewhat small when you consider this volume here. But yeah, 25 I would say is diabolical, even for a positive person. But yeah, I guess we have the both of the spectrums there with Kelly coming in 1.5 scoops, which I guess is the other end, because you can see this pile already here is way more than than what this here is. So I think somewhere between maybe 3 and 4 and 8 is, I guess, more realistic. But yeah, it will be interesting to see whether or not we have enough gravel here, because I feel like the middle parts there are lacking a lot of gravel. I guess the part that Elina is now working on, that corner there, because it's looking like there's too much gravel there. So it depends a lot on how much extra do we have there, if that will actually save us or not. But yeah, it is dusting a lot again. But yeah, I guess I'm also like the optimistic kind when it comes to most things. I remember hearing something earlier about ambidextrous shoveling, where you're practicing. Yeah, I did a few shovels like this way, but it feels so weird, like unnatural for me to like do this. Like I feel like the other way I do it, my like body like turns so easily, but then like this way it's really weird. I almost feel like I'm losing balance when I'm doing it like this. And I also feel like my arm is a lot weaker this way. But yeah, I guess that's the uneven gains. It sure does at first. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. So yeah, maybe. Have you guys actually seen I think at least in Instagram there's this guy that does like train only one. Is it trap? I think guess what's called, like this part here. Like he only trains one side and he has a massive one on this side and then nothing on the other. So he's like also like tilted because of that. Like his posture is surely like the opposite of beneficial. So like detrimental to him. So yeah, that guy. Diabolical gains. Guys, it feels so unnatural. Can't believe this. Whew. But yeah, I feel like we'll have to do like a one hydrate every scoop I get. Or maybe I just need to hydrate after the dinner here. That's wild. People will do anything for the cloud. Yeah, I guess that's because I guess the only reason he has done it is because of the views and stuff. So yeah, 100%. Through that. We're surely up to 15. And what does that mean? 15 scoops worth from here. Yeah, I guess it depends, but again I still say that 25 is diabolically a lot. But yeah, this part here seems to be going quite deep. So yeah, I guess Kelly's 1.5 is completely debunked. Oh, feels so good shoveling this way. Guys didn't even notice I switched hands again. Can't believe you didn't notice. Oh. So yeah, I guess that's another scoop done. Very nice. But yeah, the plum tree hasn't been looking to be giving us any plums. I don't know what's the deal there. If the plum tree is actually giving up. But yeah, let's drive this thing and dump the scoop again immediately after even going inside there. Just putting my head inside the cabin, making me sweat. Actually blow my nose before I go in. Because there's now a nice breeze here. There was a lot more of a breeze at my brother's place because we stopped by there and he actually joined us for lunch. Which is, I will use that excuse as the reason it took us so long. Because I can't believe I started like the break saying that yeah, we'll be there, I'll put the BRB for 1.5 hours, but I guess we'll be like over an hour. And then we ended up being late from that estimation. So you guys were lied to. That was the lie of the stream. Can't believe this. But yeah, let's drive the Avant then. I guess we could go for hydration check then. So I'll just leave the Avant there. Filming the shade. Oh, the door might not close. We're in such a steep angle here. Trust betrayed. Yellow car, can't believe it. Also thank you Nat for redeeming the hydrate. I feel like it's not cheap enough that it's like no brainer to redeem it for basically anyone. But that's what I'm getting from the fact that you guys redeem it when I just like suggested a little bit. Again, looking both ways. There's no traffic on the road. I wonder if the car is better or worse there. I feel like I tried to make it so that there's like more space between us here, but I don't know if there is. Maybe there is, yeah. I think it is now farther than it was before, because the pipe here is now the limiting factor when driving this part here. You can't drink if we don't redeem it. That is true, yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunately true. But yeah, the dust that flies everywhere is, I feel like it's getting crazier every time. Is there per person stock on the redeem now? It still says out of stock without a timer. It gives me 1 hour timer. Yeah, it should be what Nat is saying. So surely it's like global. So whoever redeemed it, doesn't matter, but it's just like an hour since the last time it's been redeemed. So that's how I've set it up. So that's, unless of course like it could be that Skelly is not working, like should be that you need to like restart the application or wherever you're watching this from. Could be that it's not working for you for some reason. But yeah, so we'll have a hydrate break somewhere here. Twitch app just trolling me, yeah, it's sounding like that. Oh, opening the door is such a relief. You can also see that the umbrella thingy there is like waving like crazy. I'm assuming you can see it. I'll move you guys a bit like this. Maybe upwards a bit as well. But yeah, so far we haven't had any issues with overheating, even though it's like hotter now than it was back when we had those issues. So the things that we've changed afterwards, so the things that we've done to hopefully fix that thing, is the modem. So we changed to one without a battery, because again, like I read from the Bellabox community Discord that the EU has made it so that if there's a battery on a modem, like any kind of like a battery on any kind of modem, there has to be like overheating protection of like 60 something degrees. And that's apparently then not the case if it doesn't have a battery, and I guess that means that the device itself can last like longer, like take harsher, hotter temperatures. But the legislation is saying that you can't have it. So yeah, I'll go for a hydration check then. Elena asked me what I wanted to drink, but yeah, the wind is really something, guys. Can you imagine the feeling? The feeling. But there's also smaller and smaller amount of shade here. I wonder if I sit somewhere like here, if that's going to be in the shade. Because yeah, the sun is now basically there. Because when we started, it was something like there. So the chairs need to move at all times. So now we're like in a sideway view. Well, this got awkward. So just side-eyeing each other here. I wish we had any amount of wind here, just the tiniest breeze mocking me. Yeah, this has been picking up quite nicely now. Because when we started, there was basically none. Yesterday was even worse. Like there were like basically no breeze of any kind yesterday compared to what we have now. So yeah, this is nice. Again, I feel like having this umbrella thing was a lifesaver here. Because we were debating on whether we get one or not. So that was definitely the right call.
Yeah, in the morning it makes quite a small shade,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
during the time it is needed,
lower,
it is quite nice.
Lower it is, the smaller shade it gives, but especially during these times when it's like the hottest. It's truly a lifesaver. Very nice.
You are sweaty.
Yes. I was shoveling there. But yeah, I had a question there for chat, how many scoops are we getting from that pile still there? And the answers varied from 1.5 scoops to 25.
I would say
Some
yeah,
like
it is the needles.
Yeah, pine needles or whatever those are called, coming over.
I thought it for a
It's
moment.
raining.
It started to rain.
Yeah, it's raining these needles at us.
Yeah, but I would say maybe 4.
Yeah, I guess that's not too bad of a guess.
4 or 5.
Was what I also said.
Then again, I need to count in the amount you cannot scrape off because of the soil.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That how much clean is there?
Maybe 4.
How much clean stuff is remaining?
Yeah.
Is the question there.
I just realized I'm going uphill with filling the side.
Going uphill?
Yeah, I'm making an uphill.
I see. Oh yeah. I understand. Very nice.
Yeah, it would be good if you scoop some away from the front corner.
So
I
from there.
can, yeah.
Yep.
So I can start from there because now there is just too much to move around.
Yep, I can do that. But yeah, we've been live for 4.5 hours, so basically we've been live for 3 hours since we were at lunch for 1.5. But yeah, it has definitely, again, feels like longer. Like just coming back here and starting to sweat again, it feels like
not
we've been here.
Not as long as yesterday.
Yeah, no, definitely not as bad as yesterday was, but
especially I think the time from 10 to 12 was so slow.
Yeah, because we were like here, like after our first hydration check, and we were like, yeah, it's been an hour surely, and it had been like 30 minutes or so, and that was like morally destroyed us, demoralizing.
Got destroyed yesterday. I want to see if I can see the chat.
But yeah, yesterday was rough. But yeah, I don't know how much the wind does pick up on the the microphone, because there's now more wind. But I guess with the like the pop filter thingy, there it might be
Yeah, I'm
might
quite sure
not
it
be
will
coming
not
through
show that well.
like sound.
Yeah, show. Yeah. Show up on the audio.
But yeah, so I think Sunday stream will be pizza time then.
Yeah.
Because we'll have to discuss with your father when can we get the compactor here.
Mm.
Because right now the car we're driving doesn't have a, I don't know, a knob you can attach a trailer to, so we can't like pull a compactor here
Yeah.
without the help of Elin's father.
We need a knob.
Yeah, we need a knob. Anyone from chat volunteers, you know?
My goodness.
They're all bunch of knobs. Yes. I'm
Knobs.
waiting for the red card to come in, for I'm bullying chat again.
Yes. I will give it to you.
Can't believe this.
And there is red card.
Can't believe this.
Got it. You're out now.
I'm out.
Go to the caravan.
Yeah, I need to go there and swelter a bit. Okay, not coming
Yeah.
in with another one. Can't believe this, guys. Now
And
you're
think
the
what
one
you
bullying.
have done.
Oh dear, I need to go to the corner to be ashamed.
Yes.
That's the worst punishment.
Come there with
Shame
the
corner.
bell and shame.
I don't think that's the shame corner one. That one I would have been like walking somewhere in public.
You need to walk home
Yeah,
naked.
I need to walk home naked, and you can bring the bell with you.
I can stream.
Yeah,
Have the camera and.
yeah, I think that's against the TOS, but
Yes.
it will be a nice way to go out. It was a good run, guys. 2 red cards later, and we have to end.
Yeah.
Oh,
Streamer is out.
believe this. Didn't take much.
No.
Just one too many banter, one too many bullying, and I'm out.
You're such a bully.
Can't believe this. But yeah, we'll be going to the house convention thingy on, was it 7th of August? So in a few weeks. No, not the next, but the one after, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah. Yes.
So in 2 weeks. But yeah, we still have to buy the tickets for that date. So we hopefully they haven't like sold out. But I would assume not.
Yeah. Me too, because it is like 1 month.
Yeah, but I guess the difference being that the Thursdays are the ones where there's like an artist in the evening.
Ah, okay.
There's like a performance there at the end of it. So it could be that those days are sold out.
Yeah.
What are you hoping to see at the convention? That's a good question. I usually go in there with like zero expectations. They are usually quite the same, but this time I'm slightly hopeful that with the camera and me yapping English to the microphone, I would be less of a target for those sales dudes, because there's a gazillion stands there.
Oh no.
With like people trying to sell you electrical like stuff and a phone bill.
Raise the hand like this.
I don't think that's ever worked. Not once will it ever work.
Oh, it
Yeah,
works.
those are
For me
pestering.
it works
No,
every time.
no. They are like, all they want from you is like a greeting, and then they start their unlimited yapping. Of course, that's their job. I'm not saying that there's like nothing wrong with it. It's just that for like a Finnish person trying to be like sold something is really hard. Like,
Just need to keep walking.
yeah, I guess you can just walk away. But like, I think with the camera, with the stream, it might be different. I feel like we might be like, it might save us from those.
Yeah.
Or if it doesn't, we'll just have to tell them that you have to do your pitch in English.
Yeah.
For the Australian viewers. and then if they do it, then of course we get some English entertainment. I find it so hard to walk away. I feel like it's like also slightly disrespecting if they're like also like already addressing you and stuff. So it's for me as well. It's like it's a bit hard to be like, yeah, just stuff you.
And shake your head and keep your hand.
Yeah, that's really enough. But yeah, so that's what I'm like, the opposite of hoping to see. So I got that out first. But I guess the ones I'm actually hoping to see is like if there's some like smallish details that we might be missing on our own, because we haven't like done that much like colors and stuff like that, like from the indoors and stuff. So I'm especially like curious about those. But I know that from like previous years that they are mostly from the same mold. like they are the Scandinavian design, like the white and grey and black, which of course it will be the same as what I think we'll be getting as well, because I do like it. It's just that I don't think there's like much like mind-blowing stuff there.
Yeah. Mostly we will be bashing all the.
Yeah, I don't know how much we can do that, because there's like people listening to, so it's hard to like.
That's true.
I would rather keep it positive, and then if we do any bashing, we do it outside of the whole
Yeah, we
convention
will not
area,
do
so
it
not
inside.
to their faces.
No, we will
So
not do it inside.
that's horrible etiquette. Elina is just a absolute villain. There's like the architects and those are like there, and Elina's like, can't believe this. Why would they do that? Can't believe that. And then I'm like just red in shame, because I'm like, I don't know that woman. I have no idea who that is. I would just be like in English saying that. I wonder if that woman there is like bashing the houses. It sounds like she is. That's such an etiquette mock. Can't believe this.
What a peasant.
Can't believe the audacity of that.
Yeah.
Controversial stream is. How the hell did you also type controversial? That what the hell? Sorry for. Please don't read that. Too late for that.
That is actually absolutely what Saxo Bueno is.
Controversial. Yeah, that
Yes.
sounds like a treaty of some sort. Controversial, like a treaty of Versailles or something. We actually need the vanish command here. That is true, but that you don't have it either. So I'm really rusty at typing. There's one game that will fix that. There's just one game that will solve this. Can't believe this. You know what I have to do? Yeah, I already went there immediately.
I recommend autocorrect, but I think Matt is on a computer.
Yeah, if you're on PC, then the autocorrect is. But I guess for me, I think I'm using Chrome for Twitch, because I found that's where it works best. Like for not like every other browser thing, I use Mozilla mostly, but for Twitch, I found that it works best with the Chrome. I think there it has some kind of. I think maybe there's like an add-on or something that I think it like red underlines for me those words that I've like misspelled. So I guess it's possibility there as well. Not really like autocorrect, but like suggestions.
Yeah.
The same I actually use on my phone. I never have autocorrect because that like messes me up. Governor. Yeah, that's exactly what you need to start practicing for. But yeah, again, like from the house convention, what we are looking for from there, I guess also it would like for you guys to see like the Finnish buildings, because again, like we won't be seeing anything finished here like at least this year. Maybe not even. Let's see, maybe next year. So it will be nice to show you guys some of the solutions we might also have.
We'll be telling stream the history of the place they have built and how controversial it is.
Oh yeah, it's built on the bones of like. No, just kidding. It's a previous graveyard now.
Yeah.
Hello. But yeah, Elina will tell you the story when it's time.
Yeah.
Because I guess like mostly it's that there were like people in there that were told that you can't build here, you can't live here.
Yeah.
And now that they have this convention, they're like, of course you can build there and live there. It's like no biggie.
Yeah, there was like it was the German army barracks.
Yeah, in World War II.
Second World War II?
Second World War II. I guess that's a diabolical take. How many were there? Can't believe this.
And after the Germans went away, they sold the barracks, but they intended so that the living spaces would be removed from the plot and brought to somewhere else, but the people started living there.
Yeah, and that wasn't.
It was like
shanty town.
Was it in the 90s or 80s when they just evicted everyone and said that this is like a public green space.
Yeah, like a park.
Yeah, park.
That no living is allowed. Okay,
Yeah.
so you got the story actually now.
Yeah.
So it was a spoiler.
And now there is living allowed.
Yeah, so they now
and
just like
you know,
I guess like
more well-off want to build houses there because they were working class.
Yeah, and of course, like the one thing you need to know about this like building convention thing is that there's no cheap houses there. Like I guess the only sort of cheap ones there, I think I've seen that at least in the previous ones they had these like pre-made like cottages, so you can like get them delivered, and I think those are somewhat cheap. Again, like for what you get, I don't think they're that cheap. But like every other house, there's like €1 million. Those are like extremely expensive. So those are like true millionaire houses there.
But you know, because of the controversy, the old city took part in the excavations. They made a, you know, had a
Yeah,
archaeological
yeah. So there was some
excavations
archaeological people
at
there
the
making
block.
sure there was no German treasures missed.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what happened there. But yeah, it will be interesting if they have anything anywhere about that.
Yeah.
It would be interesting to see if they have like
Yeah.
at any plot or any
Yeah.
like a
Like something named.
sign. Yeah, I would like to see like a sign somewhere
Yeah.
saying that did you know that this place used to be this and that and now it's
Yeah.
been like reused. Because I feel like that would also be like good spirit, that they would like be open about like okay this used to be this and that but now it's been like taken in different kind of use.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's not that bad. Like of course cities need to replan and like
Yeah.
I don't think that's necessarily the bad thing. I guess it's more like how they try to hush the
Yeah.
thing. Like okay, back when they were like poor people it wasn't allowed, but now that there's
Yeah.
like well off people it's again like
Yeah,
all
the
good.
talk before the evictions, it was quite nasty. It was
Yeah.
like the trash people
Yeah, so there was like
thingy.
quite harsh talk about the people that lived there that needed to be get rid of.
Of course, the housing was quite.
Yeah, I guess it was like a shanty town.
Very, yeah,
Or
but
like
it was only because the people didn't take care of the houses because they were constantly afraid of.
yeah, because you basically didn't
being
have a
evicted,
yeah,
so
because there
that's
was
why
like
they-
no house for
Yeah.
you to be there. Because I feel like that's the same from what I understood. For example, in Russia when I was there, like it's been like 10 years now or maybe more. But back then I remember that I was like asking the locals like why do the houses look so like especially the block houses so like the apartment houses like why do they look so bad like outwards, and they said that nobody owns the outeriors of it. So you basically own the outerior wall of where your apartment is at.
Yeah.
But it's not like if you live in an apartment block house that you only like ask someone to come in and like renovate the part where your house is on, like your apartment is on. So like nobody takes care of the outside then. And I guess that's the same for there. That if you don't like own the place, there's like it's not that you should be like putting too much effort into it. Which I guess is like an one small issue of like rental places in like any form is that if you don't really own it, there's like less of a responsibility for it, which can lead to mismanaging it in many ways. But yeah, I'm trying to see how long ago was the hydrate redeemed. It's been 20 minutes. So let's go for another 5 mayhaps and then continue. It's already almost 3 p.m. too.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll be maybe live until like maybe 4 p.m. or something. Maybe a bit longer. I guess it depends on where do we end with this. But I guess again, like with the compactor, we could come in like during the evenings next week and do some small amounts of progress here and there.
And of course, yeah, if it is needed, we can come here during the weekend also.
Yeah, I guess
like tomorrow.
it depends on yeah. There was the talk I'm seeing in the TRPG group because the guys were ordered miniatures, so they first designed them on a program called Hero Forge. I guess that was where they did it, and then they bought the files, so the STL files, so that you can then print. And they sent them to like a guy in Finland that does the printing, and they got it shipped. And one of the guys' miniature had their sword broken. So it was like on the back, but it had like there was no sword, so there was only like the handle of its sword and like a small amount, like a dagger's worth. So probably the printer had started printing it, but didn't latch onto it, so that's why it only started later on.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay.
probably what happened there.
There is the knob we needed.
Yeah, that's also true. But yeah, so I suggested then like on the role playing session that okay, if Jaakko you have any green stuff that we can just sculpt it while we're here. So then Jaakko brought out some and I put it in and I was like, yeah, okay, this is enough and like that's okay. Then we started playing it and it went like boop. So it started like bending because of gravity and we were like, okay, let's just like put the guy in an angle. I had the guy in an angle like so that it would be like down straight downwards. And the whole time we were there, like on last Saturday, so a week from now, it took us like, well, I was back home at like 3 a.m. So it took us like 7 hours or something. And the whole time it still kept like drooping. So it
Oh,
didn't
that's
harden at
interesting.
all during that time, which is still I think like weird because from
Was
when
it so hot?
I don't know maybe, but even then I would assume because I think it only requires air, which is weird
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
like green
That's
stuff for
not
those
yeah.
that haven't used it, it's like putty, like what you played as a kid with. But there's two different colors, so there's like the yellow and then there's the blue, and when you mix them up, they become green, and that's the name for the green stuff. And when you mix them up, it only takes some time before it hardens. And here the sometime for my experience is like half an hour to an hour, but that thing like that kept drooping like throughout the session. So now I just noticed that they were like talking in the WhatsApp group that we have that whether it's still drooping or not. And Jaakko just mentioned that yeah, it is a bit droopy. So I guess that's what it ended up being. I need to buy some cardboard packing boxes. I don't have a car, so now I have to figure out how to get that to my apartment. Oh yeah, but I guess like they are like folded, but I guess that also doesn't like help that much because they are quite massive still. Floppy sword sounds like a feature at this point. I think we could have the guy have like a nickname of floppy sword or something. We just have to like embrace it.
No.
Saku will drive there with the Avant. What the
Yeah,
hell? Yeah,
help with the boxes.
Avant goes 19 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, you
So
will
Skelly,
not take your father's car. You will
yeah,
take Avant.
I would rather take the Avant there. Because again, Skelly, how far were you from around here? Like 500 kilometers or something. To the capital area, it must be more like 6.5 or something. So yeah, that will take me. I will be there by like I think you said next week is when you start moving. So maybe I'll be there in time. But actually, wonder what would be the route, because you can't like drive on highways with that.
True.
But there's not that many highways after like the major cities.
Yeah.
So there's like you'd have to avoid the major cities somehow. Small details.
Yeah, there was years ago the one guy who drove with a smaller excavator.
Oh yeah, true.
From Lapland to Helsinki.
Yeah,
we actually saw it with my parents.
Noise. So there has been some crazy dude
Yeah.
with an excavator. So yeah, then Avant is a fast one compared to those.
Yeah.
But imagine the amount of fuel we would also need.
Yeah.
So like excavator and stuff, because they're like not meant to be like efficient when it comes to fuel usage when like just traveling. I guess the same goes for the Avant as well, that I don't know if it's like ecological. But yeah, now they're discussing if they leave out the sword completely, so apparently I bamboozled it then. Can't believe this. But yeah, Jaakko is saying that there's nothing there that can't be saved by painting, so who knows, maybe we have a floppy sword guy then. Very nice. But yeah, so I guess we'll have to go continue. It doesn't do it on its own. So yeah, I'll do that corner is the one you mentioned that we need to get some stuff. The front corner, I guess, is this one there, but I don't think that's what she means. So let's go. The sand here is like walking in a sinking sand. I could rent a cab if I'm lazy. Theoretically, if I could strap them to my backpack, it could be doable. Can you not like get a delivery of those? Like, I wonder if you could order from some place that would just deliver. Or would that be like, of course, like house delivery would be hella expensive and it could also take too long. So yeah, I guess the time would also be an aspect here. So let's tilt you guys forwards a bit. Maybe a bit to the right then as well. That should be good. So that corner there.
Yeah, that corner.
So I'll just scoop from there. But yeah, I can't believe Skelly is such a millionaire here as well. We only have like wealthy people here, it seems. How did this happen? What about my poor ass? Made all the rich people flock to this stream. Coming in with like how you use a cab to move. I could, but it's like 1 kilometer away from where I'm getting them from. Oh, I see, yeah. So it's not that long of a trip. Oh yes, the knob on Avant is again like extremely hot. Then mop. So I think Elina mentioned that I would take a scoop from here. Because I think you can also see that there's quite a lot of extra here. So yeah, then we need to decide where do we drop this at. Where do we leave this? I feel like that's the place where we left them before is still the best spot, so just drop them there. Somewhere here. Okay, that was maybe not the place where we wanted it. Come on. Mayhaps. Hey, my unemployed ass just yesterday got some päiväraha from the unemployment fund. Very nice. So you're living the life now. You just confirmed my suspicions. Because you know the people living on the unemployment benefit are notorious for having so much to spend. Getting from Elina's hand signals that I would need to do another scoop. That's apparently enough scooped away then. The question is, where do we dump this? There's so much like dust coming up. It's like a smoke bomb being left, like put off. Guys, somebody try to smoke bomb us. Time to spend it all on sugar and video games. Yeah, that would be me as well. I'm a sucker for both of those. I almost said especially sugar, but I don't know which one is worse. I guess sugar for me is still the poison number one. Video games coming in good second. But yeah, I feel like that's a massive hole for Elina to fill with the gravel from the sides here, but I guess she knows what she's doing. I wonder if she's not typing a message on some like instructions for me as to what to do here. salt my beloved. That's not an instruction for me. I don't believe this. But yeah, I wonder if this is good enough for her to continue then. I don't think there's much I can, because I feel like we took a lot away from there. I don't know if there's much we can do. So this is all on her then. I already have a box of carnival cookies open. I must resist. Why would you need to resist if it's already open? I feel like the resistance is lost by then. It's sounding like it's too late to resist now. But yeah, there's a few spots I can see, especially like I can see this spot here, like right next to the pipe there, like onto the left of that one. That's clearly something that needs more stuff. So I'll go and get another scoop shoveled. Yippee! I have to say I'm looking forward to it. It's so much fun. We also need a redeem like Nat had. Because Nat has a redeem of like social situations. What would you do? Like what would Nat do in different kinds of social situations? I could have like, how would I role play a situation? Just so that I can do some crazy voices. Because I have so many voices in my head. I need to share some of them. That sounded like I'm insane. Like I'm an insane person. You get to roleplay Scoopy, yeah, that is true. That is fair. Fair enough. There we are. Basically sinking from when we go here. I don't know if it like stays in place. Let's place it there, maybe it stays. But yeah, I do get to roleplay Scoopy when I'm driving here. Ah, the wind is such a nice one. There you get some excited Scoopy there. Side of excited Scoopy. So yeah, I'll put on the gloves once more and it's back to shoveling business then. But yeah, I'm trying to see which places of this plot here are now like done. Like percentage wise, I don't think we're even like halfway through it. Like all of the spots that have been like confirmed that are correct. And by confirmed I mean that we've been through them with rake. Of course it might be better than we like see or like what it looks like, but I guess it's hard to tell if we don't have the corners first. But yeah, so unfortunately it is time for me to do some more shoveling. There was a nice bit of wind when I opened the door, but I'm still waiting for that to come back. So yeah, let's get the shovel then. I will first again like put in a small layer of the gravel there delicately so that it doesn't make a massive noise. Because it is a bit loud. Maybe here I could use the other hand. I have to be careful. So that should be enough. Whew. Guys, that's a scoop. Hello. It's definitely not. Let's see how deep this pile goes. There's some dust in my eyes now. Can't believe this. The chat phone is struggling with the amount of light we have here. Twitch has simply shadow banned me from redeeming hydrate. Unbelievable. Well, now it's been 38 minutes since the last hydrate, so now it would be correct if it's saying that it's like timed out. But I guess if it's saying out of stock, then that's diabolical. They were like, you seem to like drinking too much for your own good. 22 minutes left. Can't believe Nat is there counting on the hydration check. When Skelly can't, Nat comes in and picks up the slack. Also, Nat, I noticed you were saying that you have completely gotten obsessed with stationaries again. So tell me about the process. Does this mean money spent? Can't believe that is diabolical. That is truly villain activities. So I guess I'll have to go chugging to actually do it right now. I could go because I do have water. The bad thing is that it's hella warm. So I have to say I won't enjoy this one bit. But yeah, I'll do the chugging because I was thinking that I'll just wait for the hydration and do it, but that would be scam. So I'll go do a chugging. Yeah, Elina's also there like, nice, you're gonna drink yesterday's water. So yeah, that's the punishment the villain of this story put on me. So yeah, let's go get some water. Also the door has closed. The chair trying to keep it up has fallen. It has said, I have fallen, I can't get up. It's also my grandma, it seems. So yeah, let's take a cup. Also, I can't believe my phone is trying to send in a letter X into the chat. I bought some color pencils, but just cheap ones. So, okay, chat, there's now a question for you other guys there. What would be a cheap one for a billionaire? Asking for a friend as to what would be the budget for those. Oh, I might also have bought a cheap fountain pen and I can't believe this. So much purchases going on. But I guess you only have the no spend February, was it? And that's long gone, so you can spend away. But yeah, I'll come closer so you can see me drown. Because I like completely yeet this to my lungs. It has happened before. So yeah, cheers, kippis. It's absolutely nasty for it is so warm. Send help. That was the opposite of enjoyment. Also seems to have spilled some, so I also cannot drink. But yeah, this time it didn't go to my lungs, which is a small victory.
Legionnaires disease is coming.
The what?
Legionnaires.
Okay, so I'm getting a disease from Rome, it seems. I have no idea why though, but that's apparently confirmed now. So thank you for that too, Nat. I got some cancer because of you. Some Legionnaire disease, it seems. First time I'm hearing about it. So yeah, hydrate your lungs. Yeah, who wants to have their lungs dry? Think about that, chat. Gigabrain. Put some water in there to keep them nice and moist. because you know, all of those guys that, all of you that have had like this dry cough, know that that's like the worst. So I would lot rather have a moist, drowned lungs. Yeah, kippis was what did we just did there. I'm listening because there was some sounds from there. What's happening? Nothing there. Okay then. That droplet emote there is diabolical. I'm also obsessed with palm pals. Oh yeah, those were the ones you showed. I feel like that was such a like made up concept. I guess all of them are, but I feel like that was so like Squishmallow, but someone like quickly come up with a name for them. I emailed about 5 stores to see if the Calico cat would be back in stock. One store replied they can maybe order it. That's obsession, Nat. Get some help. Wait, how does it go? How's the actual quote? Stop it. Get some help. I guess that's how it goes. Do I need to give you a longer pause if you want to clip it? I'll do like this dwarf-like pose here as well. Nat, stop it. Get some help. I'll end with like that worried look. You can reference that whenever you need to stop something. It should be as effective as the demotivational Shia LaBeouf YouTube video. I watch that daily so that I don't start up some shit I can't finish. Oh yeah, actually I think we do have 2 palm pads ourselves, you know? I need to hear that whenever I add to cart. Yeah, you need that as a. I was gonna say like a message notification, but I guess you would need some sort of notification for when you're about to spend money. That should actually be a thing. That you could add a notification sound for when you're about to go spending spree. Because I feel like that would be a market right there. Ah, the wind. Guys, I'm on Titanic now, about to sink, about to get the coldest water dip. Can't believe the chat just goes everywhere. If Rick looks at my screen, I'll say all the palm pals are drawing inspiration. Yeah, I feel like Rick is an absolute toddler if he believes those excuses. But I assume he should know you better than most of us, and we already see through those lies. But yeah, I guess that's pretty much scoop done. But yeah, you can maybe see that there's like sweat dripping from my brow and stuff, so this is horrible. This is not something a software developer should be doing. We are not built for this. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, let's go. Let's go driving again. Going inside this cabin here is horrible because of the heat. If only we could drive this door open. But yeah, unfortunately, if you have the door open, you can't like turn it to one side because the door goes so down, like so low, so down. The door goes so low that it's in front of the tires. Smack. far I feel like the reversing out of there has been going on without a hitch. So no trouble there. Again, if you do see the sign, let me know, because we can like censor it. But I think we are going in from such a sideway angle that I don't think you can read it. It would be crazy if you could see that. But yeah, I'm thinking if we'd fill it, we would fill here. But that was all. Can't believe this. Can't believe we're back to shoveling so soon. Also can't believe I just apparently pressed so that I no longer see the activity feed. But yeah, luckily I haven't missed anything. Nothing missed. Yeah, we're really close to the pipe there. But yeah, close doesn't count. Can't believe the economy message. But yeah, I can't believe we actually bought Nat the Avant plushie, and I'm just now realizing that the Avant plushie will go to the like the plushie council Nat has, and then like just get forgotten, and maybe even murdered at some point. So maybe we shouldn't send it to Australia. Surely it will be mistreated there. Surely. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for a second because right now the wind is coming in so that it like makes a spin inside this cabin, so I'm getting hella windy inside with the door open. Number one member, you're just saying that. Can't believe you'd forgot. You'd immediately forget him. I've seen that happen to all of your favorites. So you saying that it would be your favorite is even worse than you saying that yeah, I will ignore it from day one. Because you know it's worse to be loved and forgotten than to never be loved. God damn, I'm going deep here. We were talking about plushies of all things. So yeah, that's me in a philosophical ways. I'm the greatest thinker of our time with these plushie thingies. Nutmeg my Kinney Big Palm Pal is my favorite. Yeah, that's the newest one, right? So of course it is. Do you not see the pattern you have? You're like Games Workshop when it comes to Warhammer releases, that the newest ones are always overpowered before the new one comes in and then they get nerfed. It's getting bleak, chat. What does this mean? Skelly, what does this mean? Send help. I remember when Linabel was my favorite, and Patches and Miffy and Cinnamoroll and Lambie and Oshawott and Labubu and yeah, exactly what I'm trying to tell you is that you have some ruthless ways. Saku embracing the doom mindset. Did I actually go that deep? I was thinking I had like a positive note to it, but maybe it was full doomer. I'm known for doom scrolling in the evening time, so maybe that's starting to affect my brain cells. Maybe the brain rot is getting to me, guys. Am I cooked? Chat, am I cooked? Can't believe this. I have to say, putting on these gloves is never a pleasure. But more so now. It's hot in here. But yeah, I wonder, because Nat was laughing at us yesterday when we raided Jack and we were saying that it's hot, and like Nat was just laughing at us. And I can't believe, first of all, that Nat would laugh at people, but then again, she is the villain, so I guess that only makes sense. But yeah, the thing she was laughing at, like 28 degrees is nothing, but I don't know, in Australia, do you measure it the same as we do, so that like 28 degrees is like in the shade? So like in direct sunlight, you have like past 40, of course, but that's like doesn't count. So I'm just curious, because like the thermometer on the car was saying when we went for the lunch that it's 33 degrees, because like the forecast is saying that like it's 25, 26, but because it's like the air itself, not with like sun directly on you. So I'm curious if there's a difference between those things. Because if you have like 40-degree weathers and that's in the shade, then you must have like 60 in the sun, and that sounds to me like absolute murder time. Saku, I'm praising too much. I might be a bit hyperbolic. You're well done. Can't believe I'm cooked beyond rare and medium, ruined even. Can't believe this. But yeah, let's go for more shoveling then. There's no more wind inside the cabin, so we have to go out for some wind. We have to get to the outside to get some of that fresh air. I'm not sure. Usually just go by whatever the weather says. That's an interesting point. Yeah, because I like, for example, here, like just at our place, like at our apartment, we have this thermometer. It's facing south, and it's saying like 44 degrees basically throughout the day up until like 7 p.m. when it's like, yeah, it's only 38 degrees, meaning that we can't really open the windows, because that means that where the thermometer is on like direct sunlight, it means that the air right around the windows is like hotter than inside. And we have like 28 degrees inside the house, like the apartment we live in at the moment, because we don't have any AC in there, and it's like an old stone building, so we're like absolutely sweltering and suffering in there. But just that the thermometer is telling us like 40 degrees and stuff like that, because of like the sun adding to it. So like even if it's like the forecast is saying that it's only like 26 degrees here, it's way worse with the sun directly on us. So like the air around is 26 degrees, and then the sun gives you like a plus 20 maybe. At least like plus 10 to 15 degrees more than the forecast is telling you. So that's why the cloudy days are so much better, because there's like less of an effect from there. And I guess that's also the reason why we're suffering. Like especially yesterday, you could see us suffer so much more because of the sun being like from the open skies. I guess we have also like mostly lost the clouds today as well. We had more of them a few hours ago, so they are mostly gone. Mostly gone by now as well. The sun burns so harshly here. Yeah, I would assume you get it worse than we do. Although I guess for us the sun only burns during this midsummer time, so it might be that there's a difference in that as well. But yeah, just an interesting thing, that whether or not when you get a forecast saying a certain temperature, that's the actual temperature, like with the sun and all that calculated into it. Would be interesting to know if the temperature is not that far from here and there. I guess the only way to know would be to travel there and tell you guys that, yeah, this is nothing compared to the Finnish heat. Imagine us coming in there like, yeah, you guys have not had any cold, you guys have not had any heat. We know what true cold and warm is. You guys have it easy here. From 1 to 10, how much would we get our ass beat? You know when it's hot, when the seatbelt buckle thing is on fire? Yeah, the whole car is at the moment like that, because it's like black interior. Like you can hardly touch the steering wheel. That's like horrible. I was actually joking yesterday when Jaka and Elina we were going to the lunch place, that luckily that thing has like an option, like an added, like a paid. In Finnish it's lisävaruste, so it's like an additional equipment, I guess. So that's like a paid feature in it, that there's like a steering wheel heater in it, so you can press a button and it will heat the steering wheel, which you don't really need during the summertime. But it is like a luxury thing during the winter. But yeah, I was joking that should I put that on as well for some added heat. Not like there was any added heat needed. There's some roots or something like that, so I'll just throw that away. I won my new Udi for about a week this winter. Yeah, it's hard for me to understand, like, it took me a while to understand that that means like now, because again, you guys have the winter, since we don't. But yeah, we're really suffering from the heat, so you can get it. You could come in and get it. But yeah, we were discussing, I think it was on stream yesterday as well, that it hasn't really been that like any hotter summer than the previous ones. Just feels like that because it was so cold for so long. It took so long for the summer sort of to start, so I think that's why it took us and murdered us so bad. So bad. Plonk. Yoink. Whew. Let's see how dead I will be tomorrow. So I doubt there will be a stream tomorrow, so maybe there's gonna be the cooking stream on Sunday. Then again, you can give us some topping suggestions. We've had the beetroot and blue cheese suggestion from Skelly. I guess I could go in and get some blue cheese. I could maybe even test the beetroot, because it sounded like Elina will get that. Actually, Skelly, if you're there for the beetroot, do you mean like uncooked, like when you buy them from the store? Because you can also get like those, like, I don't know if they are pickled necessarily, but you know, the jar with like the juice and stuff. So I immediately went for that, and that I would like drain the juice out of it. Just put in those pieces of it. But now I just thought that actually it doesn't have to be like those glass jars. So it could be just like a whole.
Get cooked ones from the store.
Can you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those that are not pickled.
So there's separately cooked ones without the pickling.
Yeah, in a vacuum bag.
Okay, I see. So there's a vacuum packed ones. Okay, so that's new knowledge for me. So it seems that we have plenty options for the beetroot. But yeah, still if Skelly is there, it would be interesting to know what type of beetroot was he suggesting. I think the one I've had is the ones in the jar. Just needs to be small enough of a cube. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That you would like get most of the like the juice that's with them. I don't know if it's juice necessarily, but whatever liquid they come in with, like get that away. Like maybe dap them with a paper or something, and then like cube them. I could maybe even do like longer sticks, because they are like round ones, aren't they? Like these weird curly ones, like circular things. Oh yeah, it was in a restaurant. I see, a fancy. I see. Again, Skelly not escaping the millionaire. Maybe I'm just obsessed with rich people and I'm seeing them everywhere. Guys, I want to be rich. I'm manifesting richness. I'm seeing it everywhere around me. Become who you want to be. Wait, what the hell? Something overcame me. I was haunted. Possessed even. I don't know what happened there. All I know is that there was no shoveling done during that possession, so we can't get that. Let's not ever get that again. That possession is the opposite of progress. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, this stream is a middle-aged man, an old man, suffering with heat, doing minor amount of physical labor. Yeah, what a strange glitch. Yeah, I can't believe that happened. It was a company office party when I was employed. Yeah, I feel like Skelly was probably the founder of the company. He just did use it too much on like cocaine and stuff. He blew the money the company was making, so you know how it is. Or maybe he was like the prodigal son, inherited the company and blew it all away. Like getting some beetroot pizza on a cruise ship somewhere, and you know how it is. You know what it's like. God damn, I'm sweating, guys. I would like really kill for like a cold shower right now. Someone just like drizzle some water on me. You're on thin ice, buddy. Can't believe I'm getting a yellow card. Can't believe this. So I'm getting close. What is what I'm reading from there. That it would be better for my case. What?
I can pour a glass of water.
Yeah, suggesting to pour like warm water on me, which is the opposite of what I'm getting. Wanting, I mean. Nat is giving me a green card, so I'm on the right track then. I see I'm getting too close to the truth with Skelly here, so I need to be more careful with this. I don't want anyone rich and powerful on my ass, because I already know I have a hater, and that's Nat. And Nat has unlimited resources. Luckily they're in Australia, so it will take her a while to get here. But Skelly is closer. I need to be careful with that. I wonder how much of a spam this shoveling is, because I feel like I watched the VOD sometime like back when we were shoveling. I don't know which part we were doing actually, but I feel like this, because it's really loud for me as well. So it surely is loud for you guys. No apologies for that. Has to be done. T-minus 16 days. Wait, Nat, what is this? What is this countdown for? I'm afraid now. Nat will travel to Finland in 16 days, is what I'm getting from this. So I'm in thin ice both on Skelly's side and then on my biggest hater. Can't believe this, guys. I'm so fucked. I'm beyond fucked. But yeah, let's go deliver the scoop. Boink. Also, Nat, have you practiced how to say carafe for Finnish Cottage Simulator stream in 2 weeks or so? Because surely we need to start it with how to pronounce it, so we can then flex on everyone else. So yeah, again, look both ways on the road. Nothing and nobody coming in. I should get a carafe. Yeah, actually you should. That's really good. I've been drinking from mine. I have like 2, so I can always keep one in the fridge with cold water, and then the other one is always on my table. Then during summertime it's really short time that it like keeps cool, like when it's just on my table. But during winter time it's really nice, because you don't basically have to change the water because of like going like warm, so you don't really have to really stress about it. But during summertime you have to like go in and change it because of like just it getting hot. Driving lessons with Saku, yeah. Driving lessons with Mr. Suck. I need to start branding myself with the... If I ever make a... Let's not even joke about it. I ever make a company with selling fans, I need to use that nickname. That's again like diabolical for multitude of reasons. So yeah, let's not go any further. But yeah, so the question I guess is, do we need more gravel? Do we have enough for? Do we have enough for this? I was also saying it's been an hour since the last hydrate, so should we actually have one here? Because I feel like I do need the hydrations whenever possible. I'm also seeing that it's like 3:30, so it would be quite close to ending stream here as well. That corner that Elina has been doing is looking really nice. It's really good. Yeah, let's take you guys here. And let's get some hydration going. God damn, it's hot inside here. Whew. A Finnish person when exhausted would say hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. So yeah, that's your homework. How to say hoo hoo. I actually don't know if that's a hard thing to say or not. It might be easy. You just have to nail it. There's like small nuances there that you need to nail. So you can't just go in like hoo hoo. That's like what owls would say. You don't want to be an owl, do you? You wouldn't want to do that. Oh man. Yeah, you shouldn't be watching this. You just get more homework watching it. You know, Frutality hasn't been here, I think, at least this stream, and hasn't gotten any homework. I'm flunking, but my notes will come in handy for Finnish Cottage Simulator full immersion. Yeah, it will be like impressive flex if you just like, because I've played it a bit. I think I will have to play it again before we stream it, because I know the controls and stuff are horrible, so it would be good that even like, at least I would know them. So if there's like any questions and stuff, I would be able to like answer at least some of them. So I guess I will have to go back to it. I think I will ask my brother to join me for like an evening or so that I don't come in fully out of the blue, out of the bush, out of the Finnish forest. But yeah, let's go get something to drink before that. But yeah, you need to, I guess we'll have to have you do the 3 minutes of Finnish redeem for that stream at least. So the immersion is to the fullest. You just have to learn those like empty words you can use to fill the silence, like those noni, all those kind of things. Just nail those, and you're golden. Whew. I took some pineapple juice. Actually, I have forgotten. I had it so that the people redeeming the hydrate could be letting me know what should I drink, but I've forgotten about that already. So that didn't last long. Yo. What's this yo about, Nat? What is this? Oh yeah, there's no redeem for hydrate. Can't believe this.
Oh, dear.
Are we here illegally?
Do I need to hydrate us?
Can you do it?
Yes, I'm also hearing a grasshopper again. I might go and
There's sand on
what
there.
it looks like. What is his name?
What is the grasshopper singing? But yeah, can you guys believe Mohis, so Jaakko yesterday came in with the absolute self-confidence
What the actual
that
fuck?
he was like,
For some reason I have a...
you have an alarm coming at 5:20.
I have no
Very
idea.
nice, very nice. But yeah, so Jaakko came in with absolute confidence on how you can remove this straw here without having to like make a small nick into it. And
Yeah,
what
just
he
push
ended up, yeah, he pushed it, but then
It's
the
common
whole
knowledge.
thing, plastic, just came loose. He completely messed it up. So I do it like this.
Oh god.
And what Jaakko showed me didn't work. So can't believe the absolute shenanigans we had there. I have to save my points. I was trying to see if that yo is ö, but it doesn't have the dots on the o, so it's not ö. So that's not the case. Can't believe Nat is there saving points. Oh yeah, Gunnar just typed in the ö. But yeah,
usually
yes, you can say what you were
also
saying.
push the juice box, the hole a little bit with my fingernail, so I make it bigger so it doesn't, when you suck it, it doesn't, deflate. Or I don't know what it doesn't do.
You mean so that it gets air from it?
Yeah.
Okay. I
That's
don't know
what
if I can make it.
yeah, you do not have a nice.
Yeah, I don't know if I have nails enough to do that.
Obviously. Where is my grasshopper book?
But yeah, Nat, what are you saving your points for? What is this? Some diabolical redeem coming up soon. Very nice. But yeah, I think maybe one more scoop. How far are we with the corners there? Do we need more gravel? Do we need to take stuff out?
No. Extra way. I think it is
Shenanigans.
foaming.
Okay, so we need to take some away. Shenanigans.
I'm hearing the grasshopper.
Yeah, the grasshopper is making noises there.
Yeah, I see one still, as long as I can hear them.
There's actually a funny story. It just reminded me. Elina immediately, yeah, because the grasshopper not like hearing them. Because the older you get, the bigger chances that you don't hear them anymore. Because they make I guess it's low enough voice that, or is it actually high pitched? I guess it could be high pitched, that it's high enough for us to the older people to hear. And it just reminded us was it last Christmas? I think it was.
Yeah.
We were at Elina's parents' place, and they had the Christmas tree set up, and there were decorations in there, and they had a small bell, just like a cowbell thingy.
Very, very small.
Very small, yeah, like a miniature one, and it had the bell you could ring. And Elina's mother went in there ding 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 ding, and was it's weird that there's no sound from it. And everyone else was can you please stop? What the hell? Yeah, both of your parents, neither of them could hear it. Yeah. It was really high pitched, I guess. But it was crazy, the reaction of ding 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 ding. It's weird. It doesn't make a sound, and we're yeah, it definitely doesn't. And it took us it took some convincing them that it actually does make a sound. They were yeah, it doesn't. What do you mean? It doesn't.
Yeah, my mother put her ear.
Yeah, she was going really close. Maybe a little sound. And that was diabolical. So yeah, that's, I guess, ahead of us, all of us, at some point.
That's how they get the youth out after Christmas.
Yeah, that's how you get the kids out from the house, by ringing that bell. But yeah, it was such a funny reaction, ding 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 ding. Luckily, it's such a weird thing. It doesn't make a sound, not at all, not even a little bit. And we were yeah, sure, whatever you say. Elina's trying to find the grasshopper there, but it's smarter than Elina is. I'm coming in with shots left and right, it seems.
I got
Elina can hear me. I forgot. Remember to wear your ear protection. Yeah, but I don't know if even that helps. No, I feel at some age it's just by age it deteriorates. But yeah, of course that has an effect as well. Savage. I got the yellow card again. Can't believe this. Can't believe this.
Yeah.
I keep getting this card.
I don't even have the brains of a grasshopper.
Can't believe these comments that come out of me. But at least it was savage. So yeah, at least got the savage note on it. So that's all good.
I am the brains in this relationship.
Sure. Sure. I'll just say sure.
Sure.
I won't dig any further. Very nice. But yeah, for example, my grandma, when she was younger, she worked in a plastic factory. So they were making plastic cases and stuff. And they had no ear protection back during that time. And she hardly hears anything nowadays. So definitely always should have your ear protection when doing anything loud. Because with like hearing, you can't really get it back if you lose it once. But yeah, we need to start counting how many cards have I gotten. I think I've only gotten like one green card. Oh, there's a blister coming in.
Yeah, the taping doesn't help.
Blister coming in hot. You just get these hardenings here, like I do have like smaller ones here.
No,
That's what you get.
I just get my softy gashless in that.
No, but if you get enough blisters, you'll get these hard parts.
Perhaps.
That's how they form. So it's just lack of work, soft hands. Can't believe this. Need to do more of this. Can't believe you're bragging with your soft hands here. But yeah, we're going back and forth with like banter and then like, yeah, ear protection is really important. You can lose your ear, like hearing. And then like, yeah, you're as smart as a grasshopper, maybe even not as smart. Yeah, calluses, yeah, I guess that's the word. I don't know how to pronounce it, those calluses. Calluses, calloses, cal something.
Callus.
I guess that,
Calluses.
yeah, I'm thinking if callous is like a different word. If someone was callous, but I don't know, if it just sounds like an adjective. Like something to describe a person.
Yeah, it's true. Callus.
Could be that it just sounds like careless, you know, like dialect. Careless.
Careless. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah,
Careless.
that's how you pronounce calluses, is careless. Easy clap. But yeah, how long do you assume the hot summer weather will last? I think it was already forecasted the next week would be cooler. What's the estimation? Do we have any guesses? Pronunciation flags calluses. Can't believe this. Calluses. We've done it already.
Callus.
Together as well.
Yeah.
Can't believe this.
I just checked.
Just checked.
You still can do it.
Yeah, I still can hopefully do it as well as before. But yeah, I will check. I'll check what the forecast is saying for next 10 days or so. So far it's not looking like it's getting much cooler. Well, I guess a little bit.
I feel the grasshopper is just
It's taunting you.
taunting me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the grasshopper taunting there. It's like telling you that it's smarter than you are. I was just, telling what he was telling. I speak fluent grasshopper. I can hippity hop. I'm cool like that. I can hippity hop like any of those grasshoppers. Takes one to know. Yeah, it takes one to know one. I'm a grasshopper inside, guys. I can hippity hop.
You're a hippity hopper.
Yeah, I'm a hippity hopper. I hope in 2 weeks so my moving won't be my death. Oh yeah, that would actually be a...
Oh dear.
But yeah, the forecast only goes 10 days, so most likely you will have 40 degrees in the shade. 69, nice, in the sun. But yeah, that's all I have to say on that topic, I guess, since the forecast didn't really help light any, because it was saying that anywhere between like 18 during nighttime to like 27 during nighttime for like the next 10 days or so. So there's like quite a scale there. Guys, it would really be nice to just like lay down. We need to get the chairs where you could like go almost like sideways. I will perish. Yeah, Skelly, that will be the end of you. Moving to Tampere will be the mistake. It will cost you your life. It will cost you your life. Can't believe this. But yeah, the umbrella shade thingy seems to be like scratching the side there, so we'll see how long until it like goes through it. I don't know if there's something we could put in there to protect the umbrella thingy, because it looks like it's like maybe pushing through it. When it moves a bit, it like scratches it. So that is diabolical, you know. Scritchy, scratchy. But then again, maybe it's just like strong that it doesn't care. Who knows? This will be revealed in the September episode of Will the Umbrella Last? Or will it not? So yeah, we have some interesting upcoming episodes coming in, so do stay tuned. There's still the never-ending question of whether our umbrella will last the summer or not. It was an expensive one, it cost 80 euros, so truly an expensive one. The cheaper one was 40 euros. With the
edition.
with the base thingy costing another 40 euros, which was again diabolical. Luckily we have a Euro pallet, which was free of charge for us because it was here when we bought the plot. So it was a bargain, really.
No, I don't think that's one of them anymore.
Where did
It
this
is
come from?
something that came with the pipes, maybe.
Oh yeah, it could actually be that.
Yeah.
True. True. Yeah,
It
yeah.
is in
Yeah, some of them.
much of a good condition.
Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, it might
Yeah.
have been one of those. Yeah, I think some. Yeah, there were some.
Yeah, so
yeah,
it
true,
wasn't
true.
free of
Yeah.
charge.
Okay. So
It
we
was
did pay
very
like
expensive.
it was hella expensive. Yeah, I take that back.
The pipes
We got
were
scammed.
quite cheap, but
Yeah, the pipes were basically free, but the Euro pallet here was hella
Yeah.
expensive. Yeah, they definitely got scammed by that. So
they are
I
quite
take it back.
rare, you know.
yeah, these Euro pallets are made with like gold in them. So do not come and steal it because it was really expensive.
Yeah.
That's a reason for you not to come in and steal it. I mean, it wouldn't be nice.
You can come and see it, but
You can come in and see it. It's like free of charge to just like stare at it from a distance, of course. If you go too close, it might like cause damage to it. Too intense of a stare, you know.
And we actually have two of them.
That apparently is not a Euro pallet. Squishy Joshi
this
came in and saying that that's 3/4.
Yeah, it's true.
So 3/4 or something, I guess.
Yeah, that is just trash.
So yeah,
that
that's
one is the
yeah.
real deal.
The Euro pallet is the real deal.
Yeah.
That's all good. But yeah, guys, I have something to tell you guys. The thing I'm waiting for today is we have watermelons in the fridge.
Oh yeah.
So we have like
three.
I think we have three.
Yeah.
3 watermelons in the fridge. So there will be some cold watermelon food when we get back home. We've had them, I think, for like most of the days now as well. Like almost every time that we've come from the plot, we've had some. Yeah, exactly, refreshing watermelons. Those have been really nice.
We spent quite a lot of money on watermelons.
Yeah, they're like 2 to 3 euros each.
Yeah, and we eat one a day.
Yeah, we've been like going through one a day, I think. So yeah, maybe
and
we are the
like,
millionaires.
Oh dear, those strawberries, they are very...
Yeah, because then there's been like a box of strawberries, like 5 kilos, and that's like 40 euros or something. Now it's raining pine needles again. But yeah, we've been like, yeah, that's so expensive, like 40 euros for strawberries, that's way too much. And then we buy like 10 euros worth of watermelons on that same trip. I wanted to go back in like 4 days, 3 days maybe. We're getting pine needled. What is this? But yeah, those like fridge cold watermelon is truly hits different. I've been doing it so that I like cut the ends of it, like both the start and end, and then I flip it upside down or like to the bottom upwards part, and then I go from the sides, like take the skin off or whatever you call it, peel I guess, and then I just cut it in half and put it on a plate and then make it into squares. So then we can just eat them with a fork.
Yeah, the best part of it is that you will prepare it.
I see. So that's the best part, is that Telin doesn't need to do anything for it. I see. So I guess it wouldn't matter what it was as long as I prepared it.
Yeah.
I see how it is. It's the thought that counts. So maybe the watermelon is not that good either, but it's just that I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about the watermelon is what makes...
You will sit in front of your computer and be like, oh yeah,
I'm thinking about
watermelon, by the way.
I'm thinking about
like,
the water.
Oh.
And then Elena's, yeah, it's the thought that counts. So yeah, that's a pro tip for... So that's a pro tip for Rick and whoever Skelly is dating. To like just think that, you know, the thought that counts. You can just start thinking, just, you know, think aloud. I guess that's the part that's important here, is that you need to like let the other one know that you're thinking about it. because then the thought that counts comes into effect. So I guess we could already enjoy the watermelon here if I say that, oh yeah, there's some cold watermelon. So yeah, that's again,
very nice.
that's a green card. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that I got a green card for that. Another one that's very nice. I'm farming them at this moment, and this time I'm like farming them. Yeah. So
cancel out the
yeah, I think they cancel out each other. So I've had like a dozen yellow cards and I think like at least 5 red cards, but now we have like 3 green cards, I think, and those should definitely, like, because people, you can either think about the bad things that have happened or the good things, and you should always, guys, always focus on the positive, because no matter how hard you get shanked, if there's the thought that counts, it's always worth it. That reminded me, I guess I've already said in this stream that there's this like the British guy saying that because someone tells him on a podcast that the salary for like under 18 years old has been like, the minimum salary has been like raised, and then he says that yeah, it's been raised to £8.5 or something, like a diabolical amount, and the guy is like, raised? What was it before? Getting shanked, or was it like getting shafted or something? So yeah, that reminded me of the guy is like absolutely taken aback. You need a bot to count the cards so we can contemplate them at the end of the stream. That would actually be really nice. I wonder if there's an easy way to do that. I would assume there's something that you could count how many emotes are being sent. Just that I would need to like put them that, okay, these emotes are the ones that matter. Yeah. I would also need to have it hidden sort of, so that it's not like on screen at all times, because then you can start like, you might notice it and start spamming. So we would still need it to be like, we just need to make it so that it's ban worthy if you do it like without a reason, guys. I think there's a few redeems that I have to like put in, and I keep forgetting. One would be that we need a redeem for like telling a bad joke or something, because Alex has that when you like tell a dad joke or like a bad joke, you have to pay the points for it, because that's poisonous for your brain cells, so you have to pay for those, and otherwise you get timed out for some time. Actually, I think it was yesterday that I first had to do some like moderator things. I think I've banned the one guy like way before, but I don't know how did I do it back then. I guess I was a Twitch app. I was trying to do it. What?
Are you a moderator?
Of course I'm a moderator on my own stream.
I thought you were talking about Alex.
No.
Okay, yes.
No, on my own. But because I noticed that I cannot do it from this application, this real-time chat, because I have the option here, but they didn't do anything. So I don't know if that works or what's wrong with that. So I had to go into Twitch and do it again, like do it from there. Because there was some guy coming in with like weird messages yesterday, so I got to get them out. It should count at most 1 per message, so if you put 100 green cards, it will only count 1 or something like that. Yeah, that would also be good, yeah. So we would only need to be like 1 per message, is how it would count it. But even then, I guess, like to prevent spam of any kind, we would still prefer it to not show only like afterwards, after the stream. Maybe I could have it in, well, I guess that's maybe not the best idea, because I was thinking if I would put it in the end screen, like stream ending, but then I wouldn't be able to comment on it because there's no microphone on that one. So maybe we'd have like a command to show like what's the current calculation on what's the current toll.
Yeah.
Can't believe that coming in with like a diabolical amount of yellow cards. What's that kind of vibe check? I'll drink one more pineapple juice and then I'll go back with another scoop. Scoop reminds me of ice cream. Now I'm craving some of that. Can't believe this. Cannot believe. Now some to put in more pineapple juice to the fridge. I think there's only one cooling at the moment. Yeah, just need a command. Yeah, I was thinking I would need to command to show it. I wonder if I could just like set that up and mix it up. I feel like it should be something that can be done there. So surely just need to like have an evening's worth of time to look that up. I guess it would just like filter out and try to search for those words, because they are basically just words. Like there's the amateur, I think 59 or something, and then green, yellow or red is the emote name. So that's basically just typed. typed in the chat, so I feel like it shouldn't be too hard to make, just like a counter for those. And if there's like, if it finds one of those on the message, it would stop counting, at least for that color. I guess it would be weird if someone put in more than one card in the same message, like different colors. I can't wait for you guys to do that now, just to prove me wrong that it can be done. We need a whole rainbow's worth of colors there. All the colors with the rats. Also, can you believe Elina was saying that the yellow card is a cheese block? That the rat is holding a cheese block. That's diabolical, surely. Surely no one agrees to that. It's a yellow card. Five hours, 56 minutes later. It does look like cheese. Can't believe that you're an enemy of mine now. Well, you were a hater before, so I guess I should have called you an enemy already then, but maybe I... Also, Skelly can't believe you can see that as well. Yeah, actually, if you look like how small it is there, I could see it myself as well, but I will never admit it. Not in a million years would I ever admit it. Because that's such a disrespect for my cool aunt who made it. But I don't think there's anything you could like do to that emote to make it look less like a cheese, more of a card. Because again, the problem mostly is because of the size. They have to be so small. Maybe if the name of the emote was like card yellow or something, it would be clearer for those that like see the name of the emote. There's now a gadfly on my shoe. Just George came back.
Yeah.
George is here. No, it jumped somewhere, but I don't know. Where did it go? So yeah, any weekend plans for you guys? It's Friday afternoon after all. I guess for Australians it's like Friday night already. So any plans you want to share? While I sip the last of my pineapple juice. I haven't really been drinking these at home because I do have them here, there as well, but I feel like they hit different here. I've got some family things, hopefully other than that very relaxing. Okay, sounds good. That sounds nice. But you're back in Brisbane, right? I'm assuming, because we had the Clear Obscure stream, so I'm assuming you're still in Brisbane, or is there like a fast traveling coming in again? I'm assuming not, since I think you have the stream tomorrow, so even a billionaire. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, that covers it then. Packing, comparing electricity plans, boring adult stuff, maybe some streaming tonight. Oh, I see. So what game will it be tonight then? Very nice. I think I will play more of the Diplomacy is not an option. It was so tilting yesterday because I'm playing in like a harder difficulty. There's like, I think a total of 5 difficulties on that game. So there's like easy, normal, hard, then there's like nightmarish, and then like absolute hell. And I've been on the hard difficulty. I can't remember what the names are because they're like funny. And and because like how the map starts, it's random. So there's like the resource around you is quite random. It's actually really random, like what you get. Because I just like restarted it like 5 times or so just to check like what's around me. And it was diabolically different. So like the few of the longer runs that I had, like I just like went to like the last tier of the buildings and stuff, only to notice that okay, actually I don't have any of that resource I would need nearby. Because luckily you can see it like already, like before you need them. But it's just that I hadn't like checked. Like at no time during that first run of mine did I even like realize that wait, I don't have any of that resource near me that I would need. So I started it again a few times, but it's diabolically hard on that difficulty already, so I can't believe what it would be on the hardest, like the nightmare difficulty. Depends if my streaming friend is available. Oh yeah, Helldiver, so or then your Italian plumber roots. You truly are your worst enemy. Skinny, what is this referring to? Is this me choosing the harder difficulty, or what did I just say? What the hell? What the hell? Is this me making enemies here? Can't believe this. Can't believe the two of my most loyal chatters are both my haters now. Chatter. That's from Claire Obscure. Not looking at the informations you have available. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what you were referring to. Yeah, there were many things you could have referenced there. To be fair, because I do be my own enemy, I admit. But yeah, so let's go for one more scoop. Because again, you know how I said it earlier. You have to earn your. Well, how did I say it? It was like almost poetic. You have to earn your breaks or days off. Yeah, it was. You have to earn your days off. So guys, let's earn tomorrow off. Hello, guys. I can hardly walk. Guys, I'm so dead. I have to earn tomorrow. Imagine I collapse there. You can write on my tombstone then that didn't earn eternal rest. Still went for it. Quite the rebel. That's actually a fire text for a tombstone. So feel free to use that if you need one soon. Free of charge, you can steal that one. But yeah, I feel like actually like having a tombstone text saying that didn't earn eternal rest, went for it anyway, is quite the vibe. So yeah, again, if any of you guys are in the market of needing their own tombstone anytime near, let me know. I have like endless supply of these words of wisdom. I don't know why they are all so grim though. First you need to earn your human rights, and after that you start earning rest. I see Elena is even worse than I am. Can't believe this. Someone with a caravan there. Those are, I don't know if those are common in Australia actually, if not you're still here. I'm curious because those are really common here in Finland. Like many people, that's their like the summer activity is like driving with one of those to like a caravan spot, like the camp spot or whatever, and just like spend their summer living in those. But yeah, this could also be almost, if not the like the last scoop we get from here, because I feel like there's not that much more here, like gravel wise. Like it's gonna be slower and slower. Yeah, I think they're popular here, maybe more for over 50s. Yeah, in here, like I've mentioned briefly, like a few times already, that there's this like, I don't know what's like a sect, whatever, from like a religious group of like Christians that are known for having gajillion children, and they I think even more popular amongst those. But there's like others, like other people doing that as well. I guess also like Elina said that they rented like those some summers then when like she was child, like younger, that they also like drove up and down Finland in those. But yeah, those are like common when you drive on the countryside here in Finland during summertime, is that those are diabolically being there, like slowing you down, because usually they don't drive anything over 80, and there's many places where you can drive 100 in the countryside, so like the longer like main roads, so they are basically there to slow you down. And there's also like these sayings that they are everyone's friends, so they always like lift their hands up to like greet you. But I guess that's mostly that they just greet each other. So that's what at least I've understood, that they greet every one of them, like all of the caravan drivers greet other caravan drivers. Is I think mostly the thing. Because I think it would get boring fast if you had to like actually greet everyone, like driving about. Anyone coming in front of you, you would have to greet. So that would be diabolical. Diabolical. I'm finding new ways to pronounce it, so you cannot copy me. And to pronounce it somehow so Finnish that you can't do it. Because you Australians keep copying my speech. My perfect accent. Yeah, we went camping around Finland when I was little, and in my teens we rented a camper and went around Norway a few times. Absolutely the best summers. You can, like, there's so many typos in there, in that sentence alone, that maybe you should get back to raking. that was horrible. I apologize. I give myself a red card for that. That was horrible. Even as a yeah, that's what I get. Even as a joke, that was diabolical. You got to say it like diabolical. Not coming in with 3 red cards. Can't believe this. That was truly disgusted by that. Truly disgusted. So yeah, let's do some more shoveling as a repentance. Because now we have to both earn the day off and try to fight off that red card with some green card shoveling. But yeah, I don't think there's gonna be 20 more scoops worth here, because we've done now like 5-ish, give or take. So I have doubts in my mind. But yeah, I have to say I have hardly any strength in my body. So guys, can you come in and do some shoveling for me? So if I put the shovel here, can you lift it? Together now. I'm waiting for you guys to help. Can't believe this. Let me down. In the one moment I needed you. I needed you most. Kaikki pitää yksin tehdä. Kaikki pitää itse tehdä. I'm doing the mother that's like saying that I'm the only one doing anything in the house. It's a bit loud. Dude, earn days off. These are my days off, that is true. Hear that. Kelly is just staring at this. Can't believe this. Also, what should I be hearing? Can't believe Nat tried to shout at me all the way from Australia. Scooping, oh dear. There hasn't been, I don't think, oh yeah, was there actually a scoop redeem, I think earlier, so the show us the Avant redeem. I think it was during a hydration break that Elina redeemed one. I feel like the maneuvering has gotten stiffer and stiffer. I feel like it would be interesting to see the start of the stream, like the first times I'm shoveling, how fast and how much strength do I have doing it, and now I'm just like the smallest, stiffest league, like moving like a robot here. And how different would it be? We need again a time-lapse compilation of how stiff does the shoveling become. Trying to see if there's anything on the activity log, because I again noticed I didn't have it on for a second, but I feel like that's, yeah, I'm assuming it's up to date. Saying that, wait, what the hell happened now? What did I just do? Hello? Okay, so yeah, now it's refreshed. There's nothing after the Caluse's pronunciation, at least on mine. I'm trying to see if there was dirt in this, but there isn't. It's just that it's different kind of gravel. Maybe Nat, you were right. This does look different. Just take a look at this, guys. Surely it's two different gravels. I want to call the company and be like, what's up with these? You can clearly see that the other one is blue and the other one is gray. Actually, in the sun they almost look identical. I'm definitely not just wasting time here. No way. Yeah, can't believe this. I wonder which one is cheaper. We have more of this blue stuff, so maybe that's cheaper. Can't believe the good stuff is deep underneath here. We've just been shoveling the cheap stuff. But yeah, here it's a bit tricky shoveling this upwards because I don't know when I will be piercing the dirt. So I'll try to be careful. Splat. Also, Nat, if it's not too personal of a question, I just recently watched a video from Atriok, which is like a US-based streamer, and he was in New York, like traveling and visiting, and he was asking people about their rent, and the rent there was like $4,200 and upwards from there, so it was diabolical, and he even said it was diabolical. But I'm actually curious. Again, I don't know if you know about the rent levels in Sydney for like a one room place, but do you know if the Brisbane ones are, what's the price level there? Because I'm assuming it can't be anything like New York level, but I'm still thinking, because I can tell you that much that in Finland, because Kelly was saying he's in capital area, and I just heard from like a relative of mine that they pay rent of around 1,200 euros. So I think it was 2 rooms, and like 100 euros for a car spot. So that's diabolical. In here, I think 1 room is 500, 2 rooms 600, 3 rooms something like 700 and something like that, like in this Pohjois-Pohjanmaa alue around Oulu region. So those like capital area prices are already diabolical for us, but like those New York prices, I don't think how anyone could pay those. Like you'd have to have such a good paying salary job that you could even think about it. Brisbane is a bit cheaper, but I think it's rising like crazy. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think even Melbourne slightly less than Sydney, but still expensive. Yeah, I would assume. But I'm just curious, like what sort of amounts are we talking about? Because again, the scale here is massive, from like somewhere here like 500 to 600 euros to like New York being like 4,000 for 1 room. That's like the scale we have. So I'm wondering, where does the Australian cities go on that side? So is it like 2,000, or because again it's like kangaroo dollars, so it's a bit different. But when I was living in Kajaani, I had a 2-room apartment for just over 500. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But I feel like in Finland the problem with like rental places is that if I say like 1-room place is 400 to 500, you can't really get it anywhere cheaper than that, because the aid you get for housing starts around there. You get like 300 something, maybe even a bit more, depending on if you're like which sort of benefit are you on, because now they already like rolled back so that students get worse housing aid. So some years they were on the same as the like unemployed and stuff. But like the problem with those like housing aid and stuff is that usually it means that the rent level starts from like even the worst kind of scrubbiest kind of place the rent starts where the aid is at basically limited to. So it like twists the market a bit because of that. So I feel like it's hard to find a place that's like significantly less than what you'd get the aid for. So I don't think you can like find places for like 200, 300 even like if they are in horrible shape, because of how you just get the people to move in there that are getting the housing aid. So there are those kind of things there. Those kind of things there to note. Yeah, students continue to get shafted in Finland with the living aid. Yeah, I feel like the way they roll that back is diabolical. Just for the sake of bureaucracy as well, like having so many different kinds is surely not beneficial to anyone. Surely not, but I guess they get $1 million or $2 million savings from it, so it's all good. I think 500 to 6.5 a week for more affordable places. Are they priced per week in there? Because that's diabolical. So that would be like 2,000 to 2,600, I guess, a month. If I did my quick maths correct. So that's trying to do some quick conversions, but I guess that's like 1,500 euros then. Because it's not like 1 to 2, but it's close, I guess, the currency, I mean. So yeah, it is more expensive than the capital area here then, which I guess is no wonder. Sydney might be 7.5 for a more expensive place, but yeah, it's still weird that you get them like weekly. Like the rent is like the price is by week. I would never have even thought of that. Oh, there's some dirt now. Let's not put that in there. A lot of houses have tripled in value over like, I don't know, 10 years or so. Yeah, I've heard that there's like, especially a lot of like Asian countries like China. China has been like investing in like real estate in Australia, which has of course, with the demand, has hiked up the prices. And I guess because you guys are basically limited to only live in the cities, there's less supply than there is demand with those kind of things. I guess this is almost full now. We could maybe get one more scoop if we like really tried. But I guess we'll see if we need it before we go for that. So yeah, I guess that could be all of the shoveling for today. I'm really sweating like crazy again. A lot of, oh yeah, sorry, UK has weekly pricing as well. I think maybe it's from there. Yeah, it could be. Most jobs here pay weekly or fortnightly, I think. Oh, I see. I think there are some jobs here that pay like, is it fortnightly? Is that like every 2 weeks? Or is it fortnightly, like every 48 hours? That would be diabolical. But yeah, I think some jobs here pay like every 2 weeks as well. I think mostly in like manufacturing and maybe in like construction and stuff. Because I feel like in like historically wise, those were like jobs that people mostly like ran through their money, like they drank their money basically. So it was better they didn't get all of it every month, so that they would have enough to pay the bills after. Also noticed that the camera was upwards, but I guess you didn't miss much. Yeah, when I did cleaning, I got paid every 2 weeks. Yeah, so like those kind of jobs still do that. But I guess like if you're in like an office job and stuff, then you're most definitely paid every month, like once a month instead. But yeah, I've never heard of like houses being, like rental places being priced per week. So that was new to me. But yeah, so it does sound like it's hella steep, the living in Sydney and in Australia, I guess. I'm still curious, like what does the land cost? But I guess I'll have to like Google that up myself, because I guess it depends a lot on how far you are from everyone else. Is I guess the only thing affecting the price. I would assume there's enough land in Australia for everyone, but I guess the land being like a desert has a small amount of effect on the price and stuff. So yeah, I guess it will be better to come into Finland to stream the IRL construction instead of going into like a desert in Australia. Although I guess content-wise it would be, for me it would be more interesting to see the, okay guys, we'll be making a house. First thing we have to make sure that the snakes and scorpions don't come after us. So the first 4 weeks we'll be eradicating scorpions here on the spot. So that would be truly content. We'll take it slow when we're on the road, guys. Imagine like this last trip we're making, we would like scratch the car and drive over the pipe and do all the things that we would have wanted to do as a kid. Wait, what? Diabolical Kid review. We need more here. I feel like it is a bit lower than the rest. Let's take it back. Okay, there was hardly anything left. But yeah, so next up I will drive the Avant. Inside thought, yellow card. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell was that? But yeah, so next up we'll grease the Avant. So I'll get the greaser gun. I think we would need to. I don't think it has been long enough to do that, but there's no harm in doing it. And so that you also see some of that greaser action. Because it's been time since we've last lubed the pipes here. When we were installing the rainwater pipes. It's been some time since that. There's some like some places that you would need to grease, that you like have to open some of these plastics and stuff. But my grandpa said that you don't need to go do those like that often. So like those you can do like once every like 30, 40, 50 hours or so, instead of like every 5 to 10 like these that I'm now going to be greasing. But we also noticed, I've done this now once, that it's better if you like hoist it upwards a bit, so it like shows the places a bit better. No destruction of property, please. Oh yeah, I had some. What are they actually called? There's a term for them. I don't think it's inside thought. It's the like Call of the Void kind of thing. But I think there's an actual term for those. I'm blanking on it. Well, I guess it comes when it does. So yeah, let's do some greasing for content. I can't believe this. Yeah, I will be spreading the grease all around myself. That's That's, you know, the after stream paid views. You will get that content. It's on another site. It's on the saxorp.fi/blog. Surely it's there, I swear. There's daily content in there as well. Oh yeah, I also have to take the roll of paper because it is a little bit messy business doing this thing. Elina is already packing up like we're ending soon. Can't believe this. So yeah, I'll come with the chair because, you know, I'm lazy, so I will just sit down and just put the gear there. I think I will also take gloves. Gloves for this. So yeah, I don't know how well you can see this business, but actually you might see it somewhat nicely. Let's move you a bit. Intrusive dots, yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to find. So yeah, that's exactly the term I was looking for. Really nice coming in here to sit, can't believe this. So yeah, there's these, in Finnish they're called nippa, so like knobs, I don't know. So you basically place this guy in there, then you give it a firm tug or like push a few times. You can feel it like it's coming like extremely harsh to put in. And then it should come out from the side if you push it inwards, and then it should be coming out easily. But now I've completely greased up the whole thing, so let's take a bit of paper. Maybe should have started with taking the paper. Actually, yeah, I could have that as well. So let's ungrease the gun a bit. So let's close the connection first. Hello. So yeah, that's the first one done. Then we go for the second one. It's here. And then another 2 squeezes going in for the third, but yeah, it's a bit tight, so let's leave it there. And then let's try again to get it out.
So you can access it from both sides.
I was struggling the most with like getting this out of this last time as well. Because what I understood how it should work is that there's like these claws around it and it like attaches to it. And then when you go in like an angle, it doesn't really matter which angle, but if you go in an angle enough and push it forwards, it would like release the claws it has on it. But I'm not seeing that happen with this one here. So guys, locked and loaded. You can't get out.
Oh, the year.
Let's take another paper. Surely this will help. This part of the stream is right for sentence mixing. Can't believe this. Because there is like plenty of space to go in an angle here. Okay, so now we got it out. Okay, so those two are done. There's one underneath the boom there. Let's do that as well. Avant Spade, yeah. This is as close to a Spade as Avant can get. Yeah, the two is...
Very delighted it even lifted it's good for you. It's like grease me.
Yeah, Avant is truly blessed. Chat phone is also in the way. Why does Nat need help? Who said Nat needs help? Did I say? Can't believe I'm again struggling to get this guy out. I feel like it was supposed to be that I just push it in an angle. I feel like the whole machine is shaking, but nothing is happening. Guys, Google up how do I remove a grease gun? Because I feel like it might be that I also like with the amount of grease I pushed in that it's like tight because of that. Can't believe this, guys. Also, hello Frutality, we're greasing the Avant to prevent the squeaky noises we've gotten many a times. But yeah, This thing is stuck. Guys, we need more grease for this to go unstuck. I'm trying to think which direction have I not tried yet. Thinking if it's direction thing. Help me. Help me, chat. There's so much grit. Guys, can't believe Amat is so dirty. Elina's just sitting there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do this one-handed. With the chat phone in my chest as well. Guys, can we get any ideas as to what should I do? It moves a little bit, which to me is telling that it should come out. Okay, so there it does. I still have no idea what did I do different from the previous times. Also the chat phone is now messed up.
Oh,
Can I touch it without messing it? Grease me up next. Okay, Frutality, this is for you. You're getting a
blow.
bloop.
That's
That's nasty.
oh dear lord.
You got some grease. Apply hammer. Yeah, I think we'll need to do that next. So yeah, these two are done, and this one there is done.
Yeah.
Nothing else has been done yet. There's the next one there, so we're getting closer to you guys. This one is a hard angle. This one will be interesting to get out. Okay, so this one is now greased. Now how do we get this guy out? Because there's hardly room for it to move. God damn. Because I feel like the higher we lift the beam, the easier it is to do this, but maybe we should have lifted it higher. Can't believe this. Guys, the whole thing is moving. It will grease the door as well.
And what if you just try to twist it to...
It doesn't move.
Okay.
There's only so much you can move with it. Do we actually need to lift it upwards? I guess we might have to.
Maybe.
Can you hold this one?
Yep.
So I'll just move the...
I will just do the roots.
I will lift the beam higher up a bit. So that there's more room to do that.
Yeah.
Because that also like lifts up this part we had it at. So maybe this will help in removing it. Maybe. I'll need to ask my grandpa like if there is a pro tip on how to do this. Because again, I've seen like it has these like teeth that go into it. But surely there has to be a way to release it. So I like try to like open this up a bit and stuff. So maybe that helps. We'll see. Maybe we'll do that in the future. We can test. We can try and learn while we do it.
The other side.
Yeah, so the other side then. There's also actually the one in the, there's like, you're not seeing it, but it's like in the middle, underneath, yeah, in the middle. Can you give me paper?
Yep.
Thank you. Because it's, again, dirty everywhere here.
Should the old trees be cleaned from the nuts?
Yeah, I guess you could like clean them. Also the new stuff on these. But I guess with the like sand and gravel and stuff lying about, I don't know how clean you can get these.
Yeah.
Because I guess the grease is the kind of... Really nice moving sand. But yeah, you don't see this part I'm doing next is the one on the axis, so basically where the avant turns. Again, I'm struggling with trying to get it out. Trying to get it out. Okay, so one done, 2 more to go. One more to go. Okay, so those are done. Mechanic Simulator 2025, yeah, that's what we're doing here. This is especially the simulator in that sense that we have no idea what we're doing. So yeah, this guy here is the next one.
Yep. And there are two underneath. Oh, there's one there.
So that should be enough. Oh yeah, there's one far up there. It's a bit high up.
Yeah. Mighty dirt.
So let's see if we can get it far enough in there. Yeah, it's looking like it's going in. It's also like easy to go in, so I feel like this place here needs more stuff. Because I remember both my father and grandpa were saying that you can tell by the pressure needed to pump it whether it needs to be, how much needs to be added. But yeah, this thing feels like it can take forever. So let me end it there.
It starts dripping.
Yeah, so before we see it come out on the other end. Can you hold this part here? So I'll try to move it. Like that.
Then there are two underneath.
Oh yeah. 2 underneath there. So yeah, we're doing some amount maintenance here. What the hell has happened to my chat phone? We're on alarms. Can you get back to the chat? I'm greased up. There's the real-time chat. Well, you can go from there, I guess.
No clock.
Let's see what we've missed. Oh yeah, that's not what's supposed to go. Okay.
Boo.
There we have it. Okay, we haven't missed anything. Very nice. Very nice. So let's continue. 2 more at least here. Okay, that should be enough. And then one more place here. Oh yeah, this one is already quite greased up.
It's also full of sand.
Very nice.
Did you grease up them both?
Yeah.
Okay. Then there is one. Oh, yeah, one there. And then
Oh, yeah.
here.
Yeah, true. I guess those are the last 2 then, or last 3.
Yeah.
So let's go to this guy. Okay, this one should be done now. There's also a gadfly on me now.
Oh, sure.
Very nice.
George
George is
boy.
coming in. So yeah, then we have the 2 ones on the beam here.
You greased up this one quite nicely. It has quite a thick gunk around it.
Okay, I see. I guess that's the previous grease though.
Yeah.
If it's that colored. Can you give me a paper? Because it's such a slippery boy now. There we go. So one more to go. And that should be avant greased up. Chat, you've done good.
You need to give a little bit to the scoop.
Only if scoop is redeemed. It's weird, the other one felt like it could take nothing at all, and this one feels like it can take everything and all the grease.
There are secret nubs.
Also, if you can see the grease coming out from somewhere.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You can see it coming out from outside of this pistol here, so I guess it's full.
Yeah.
There we go. Then the last paper to clean this up. So guys, now you know how to maintenance
Yeah.
Avant.
Now you
So
know.
just go hunting for these nibs and grease them up. And also if you want a little bit of grease, I will grease you up as well. We need a grease me up redeem. And I'll have to bring this out.
But no.
Because that's how it works. Boop. Boop. Because I feel like doing that at the end is not a bad idea to make sure it's clean. So nothing's gone into it. So yeah, that's there's a redeem. Oh, can't believe there's a.
You need to grease up the Avant.
Can't believe this. I love the sound of that. Does it make a sound? I didn't even think about it. Probably yeah.
I don't think it is.
I guess it's mostly the like me pumping it that makes the like small squeak. Squeak is like yes, squeak me everywhere.
Ah yes, brutality. I'm very sorry. I was not able to acquire the amazing.
Can't believe this.
But I noticed I cannot even use it myself because I'm on my phone only.
Oh yeah, you don't have the 7 TV emotes.
But I'm still all for it.
I can't believe this. But yeah, so that's I guess all for today then. We didn't completely finalize the gravels, but we didn't get too far from it, I guess. So it shouldn't be too many evenings for us to get the last parts. Frutality appreciates your efforts.
It really looks like a Finnish camping site. All the chairs are everywhere. They have a very great distance between them and
Yeah, there's.
very unsocial people.
It's a Finnish caravan spot for sure. But yeah, let's see if there's anyone we can raid. So I'll come back to show my sweaty self. Yeah, I'll lower the beam and also lock the Avant and stuff. Get you out of there. We can't leave you there, guys. We can't leave you there. But yeah, I'll do that once I'm inside. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Let's see if there's anyone we frequent that's live. I noticed that Sunnyside Jack was live earlier, but I think it was like around 11 or so. I guess, or something, maybe a little bit after 11 that I noticed that he went live, so it might be that he's ended already. Let's see. Can't believe there's no one. Absolutely no one. Can't believe this. Truly diabolical. Have you met Kasara before? I don't think I have. Kasara 93. Let's check her out. Or is it he? I don't even know. Shouldn't be assuming. Let's search that up. Yeah, Jack's not online. Yeah, I checked that myself as well. Oh yeah, it's this Wuchang game. I think Carl's was starting it. I haven't seen anything from it yet though. So that would be interesting. Interesting to see. Now I'm just trying to find how do I raid? How do I raid on this mobile? Send help. Let's follow her, then it should be easier. Because then I think I can do it from the Mix It Up. So I'll just cheat. So yeah, thanks again Frutality for the recommendation. We're always looking for those. Thanks a bunch. Let's see if the Mix It Up picked it up. Yeah, it did. So yeah, we'll raid Kasara. I'll let Frutality. Oh yeah, the slash raid would also work through. That's too hard for me. But yeah, I'll let Frutality to introduce Kasara. From what I briefly saw, there's a VTuber playing the new new Souls-like game, I'm assuming, is what it's like. I actually, again, like, I have no idea what it's like. You can also see Elina in the camp, not me, because I'm like standing right next to you. So this is me. Hello guys. Hello guys. Coming in a bit close maybe for your comfort. Hello. Guys, I saw myself with the delay company. That was diabolical. Let's never do that again, guys. I was shining like a star in that with my sweat and sunscreen. Kasara is physically skillish with lovely human in Texas. That sounds perfect. That sounds like a perfect thing to watch. But yeah, I think we'll have to again raid and run with the amount of stuff we have to pack and stuff. But I will be there for a small time before I go. Also, I just noticed that I like absolutely messed up my hand with the greasing action, so I'll have to wash that off, I guess. So yeah, that's again nice as well. So you get some of my shiny hand as well on the stream. That's the last thing. That's the last thing, I swear, guys. I swear. That's the last diabolical thing in before I come in and stare at you again. I'll just flip the camera upside down and you get me upside down then. Greasy, yeah, that's my